Everything's good? Alright. Everything's good. Hello, hi! Sorry, I immediately started talking when I was doing my stream setup. Anywho, hi. How's it going? Today, we're going to be doing the entirety of the rest of the Legacy of the Bretons storyline. And if they're willing, and if people are willing, the first two dungeons of the, well, experience. So, the first two dungeons that were introduced with Ascending Tide. Yes, that's what So, I'll be doing Ascending Tide later today. Just gotta do some stuff. Ascending Tide, and if we're willing, and maybe some other stuff as well. So yeah, that's the plan today. Obviously, English, please. Obviously, I won't be able. I don't know if I will be doing the dungeons, though. If I do, and if people are willing, let's group up and do that. I was gonna do this, but I did request already, and also it won't take too long. It'll probably be like an hour or so. And then again, I have to get the reach and all that other stuff. Whatever. Anywho, we have not just one last quest, or quest line, which is the epilogue to High Isles Adventure. Oh. Now. Oh dear. I hope I didn't call it at the end. At some point in my stream yesterday. Sorry. Yeah, I'll just be patient with me. Nah, just be patient. I'm trying to talk. Simple as that. Anywho, so we have 3 quests left, I think. Yeah, 3 quests left for an epilogue. It is probably going to be related to who the Ascended Lord is, which, again, throughout the entire expansion last time, where the hell was the mention of the Ascended Order? Where were they? They were such an interesting group. Where were they? Were they behind the scenes? Were they just there? Where were they? Anywho. Oh hey, would you look at that? We have our first little instant of doing this. Very cool, ESO. So, what did I just enter? Reload UI. That fixes the problem. But it's occurring a lot more. It is so bad. It's such a bad problem. But it should fix it. However, we're stuck with in-game chat bar now because of it. But it's not a problem. I could just simply go to options and turn that off. I forgot what was under social. Oh, and as a little test, I'm gonna say A in, well, zone chat. Why A? That's why. And also because I always test to see if the overhead chat still works. You never know. So, and also because, so, A. And, okay, it works. We're good. A. I always test to make sure I didn't turn that feature off, but then again I might have turned it off for anyone else, but we'll see about that. But then again, I could just simply go here, but then again, sometimes the zone chat can be, oh boy. Anywho. That's a fun issue. It's a fun little bug. Yeah, fun little bug. Also, another fun little bug that I've noticed on Discord. I can't exactly copy-paste images anymore. Or copy-paste my Discord links. Not the way I used to. I'm gonna have to do other means. It's a weird problem, but the workaround is like the other way around. Also, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to sell that later. Wants it. Let me have. Ooh. Nah, I try to sell what I have. At this point, I'm just done just trying to hoard a lot of the crafting pages. I'll probably just gift it away or just sell it. Okay. It just takes up bank space and all that other stuff. Plus, I don't think a lot of my characters are crafting based anyways. This character, for example, he is. For other characters, not so much. Well, besides like the base, the core, like, sorry, it was just for core 9. So it's like Dark Elf. Let me just make sure I get all this right. Dark Elf, Wood Elf, High Elf, Orc, Breton, Argonian, Khajiit, Redguard, Nord, and then there's Imperial, and then there's Imperial style. I hope I got that right because I kind of forgot. I kind of wasn't paying attention to what I was saying or remembering. I got it right? Anywho, this is all coming in handy. All this will come in handy. Probably. Either for my other characters or for my... not just for guildmates. Which, by the way, I should create a guild myself. No, I want to create a guild in this game. Or like... do note it's only like... only mainly on the PlayStation. Ooh. And that's about it. Also, if I'm gonna do that, I should really update my own Discord server, because that was kind of the idea for it in the first place. Being related to the... well, you know, for the whole stream stuff.
Good to see you, my dear. Zoji found you, I take it. Come, we have much to discuss.
Hello?
I'm glad Zoji found you. Sometimes he actually manages to surprise me. You've already done so much. I hesitate to ask, but Lord Bacaro is reluctant to move forward with the peace talks while the Ascendant Order remains a threat.
You think the Ascendant Order still poses a threat to the peace talks?
The Ascendant Lord and his minions are still out there somewhere. Lord Bacaro is hesitant to proceed when an attack could occur at any moment. But I can't keep the Alliance leaders here much longer. Their patience with the situation grows thin.
Would the Alliance leaders really abandon the peace talks now?
They are a proud and fickle lot, but they have one thing in common, dear. They respect you. Go to the city palace and talk to them. Ask them to remain patient. Then speak to Lord Bacaro. See if you can convince him to let me get things started.
I'll talk to the Alliance leaders and Lord Bacaro.
Find the Alliance leaders at Gonfalon Palace and convince them to wait just a little longer. After that, look for Lord Bacaro at the city's western docks. He's been there for days, overseeing the Society of the Steadfast Relief Efforts for Galen.
Why are the Alliance leaders at Gonfalon Palace?
I had to put them somewhere, dear, and Mandrake Manor isn't large enough to keep them comfortable and adequately separated. There's more than enough room in the palace to make sure they don't engage in any unchaperoned squabbling.
Can't you let them return to their own kingdoms until we deal with the Ascended Order?
That would never work. It took untold hours of planning and preparation to get them here in the first place, and then we nearly lost them on multiple occasions. No, this is our one chance for peace. We won't get another if they leave.
Tell me about the relief efforts.
According to the reports I received, you were there, my dear. You saw firsthand the destruction at Bastir, the rumblings from Ifilon. The Society of the Steadfast is sending aid to the islands as quickly as their ships can make the journey.
Remind me, who's Lord Bacaro again?
Lord Bacaro Valores, philanthropist and founder of the Society of the Steadfast. He and his organization have gone to great lengths to assist those impacted by the Three Banners War and other catastrophes, such as what's happening on Galen.
And what does Lord Bacaro have to do with the peace tots? Okay, let me try it. No, that's fine.
He's sponsoring them, dear, and he's paying our salaries, so keep that in mind when you go to talk with him. Get Lord Bacaro to agree to let me begin the peace talks, and then we can get High King Emmerich and the others to the table.
Alright. Talk to the Alliance leaders. 3 of them. Also, moving forward with Castav's version of this series, I'm gonna do the entire dialogue options that I probably never did with this character. That'll be a while, but we'll see. We will see. There's a lot of we'll see. Another moment that we'll see is, will I continue elsewhere? Yes. Yes, I do. I want to continue Elsewhere's story. Probably next month. I won't have time next week. Besides, I'm going into like a break. I'm taking a little break next week. For the rest of the week. Maybe I'll have time on Friday, but we'll see again. My favorite word of it today. We'll see. Nah, there's a lot of uncertainty about what I'll be doing soon. I'll probably be busy tomorrow. That's gonna be fun tomorrow. And I'll also be busy on Saturday for particular reasons, which I'm not gonna mention. By the time this is up, it'll probably be. Oh well. Oh dear. Okay. We're in Scar? Okay.
They've separated us, have us under constant guard. I feel like a prisoner. And all because Lord Bacaro wants to maintain the sanctity of his peace talks. But I want to hear your news. Where have you been, my friend?
To Galen and Ifalon. I stopped a plot involving the Firesod... Oh my god. I stopped a plot involving the Firesong Druids and Sea Elves.
Druids and Sea Elves? Huh. Impressive as always. And have you learned anything more about the Ascendant Order and its mysterious lord?
Not yet, but Lady Arabelle is running down some new leads. Well, not yet, but Lady Arabelle is running down some new leads. We'll get to the peace talks going soon. We'll get the peace talks going soon. Okay, there we go.
Yes, yes. For a Breton noble, Lady Arabelle seems quite competent. I know my father trusts her, despite her ties to Emmerich and the Covenant. We'll get to it. I can't wait to get out of this room so we can finally start talking.
Okay, the other one's upstairs. Is there anything I can grab from over here? Something... Yes. I'm gonna have to avoid things that say steal. For... Sister's guard. The type of guard I was expecting, but...
Do you bring news, my friend? Is Lord Bacaro ready to summon us so we can finally engage in the discussions of peace?
Not yet. The Ascended Order is still out there, but Lady Arabelle is running down new leads.
Well, that's something, at least. I swear, though, if something doesn't change soon, I'm going to call for Captain Zaji and return to my own domain. I've been absent long enough as it is.
You'd abandon the peace talks?
Locked away for my safety is not what I had imagined when I agreed to attend this conference. I'll abide a little longer, but my royal patience is growing quite thin. Go, my friend. End the threat so we can get to the business that brought us here.
Actually, I think... Nah, it would be funny, though, if that can happen again. Basically, context, I was doing Cyrodiil one time, and I forgot what my character was. I don't remember. Were they a character from the Pact, the Dominion, or the Covenant? I don't remember which one, but what I can tell you was it was a beautiful moment in Cyrodiil. I don't remember the Alliance that well. No, wait, I remember with one of my characters it was a Dominion player, and it was on one of the other servers. We were just fighting.
We haven't had a real king since Rancer, and he was a little bit crazy. I hope our new ruler isn't quite as warlike as the last one.
Hello.
I used to enjoy my visits to the archipelago. It was a welcome change from the hustle and bustle of my court. But because of the Ascendant Order, I'm practically a prisoner in here. But tell me, what have you been up to?
I went to Galen and Iphalon. I stopped a plot involving the Firesong Druids and Sea Elves.
More druidic traitors? I really must have a talk with their elders. And they were working with Sea Elves. That's not an alliance I would have predicted. But what about the Ascendant Order? Any sign of them or their lord?
Lady Arabelle is running down some new leads while we work to get the peace talks underway.
Aha, Arabelle. She's never failed me yet. Give her whatever help she requires. I haven't spoken to Irene or Ernskar since the celebration. I think I actually miss them. The guards are overly protective of us and we've had practically no contact.
You haven't spoken to the other leaders?
No. Lord Bacaro wants the peace talks to occur under controlled conditions. He's worried that if left to our own devices, we'd start another war. And I can't say he's wrong. We're all a bit hot-headed and stubborn, if you hadn't noticed.
Wait, where did I find Lord Bacaro's journal? Because someone mentioned online, which I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I swear, I'm not gonna get there yet, but I swear if I got a plot for the rest of this, well. I'm just hoping that next year would be better, but we'll see. Truth be told, story-wise, I get some people have their opinions, but I think when it comes to this entire expansion, I think the main problem I personally had with it was actually gameplay stability. So the game stability, and also account-wide achievements, but I got over that kind of. Now I'm still a bit bitter about it, but I have learned to work around it. I've learned to work around my frustrations I had with account-wide achievements by, well, changing how I do stuff with them. For example, Sky shards still count. The achievement, not anymore, but I only need the one achievement, so it doesn't matter. And also, I guess I'm bitter because this character always gets everything, while the others get put to the sidelines. So, and he's not this character, once this is over, I'm putting him to the sidelines to focus on the other characters. Because a lot of other characters have to do other storylines. I just want to finish High Isle. I just want to finish the Legacy of the Bretons. On stream, actually. Mainly because I thought it'd be fun, and I love streaming ESO. Oh, and also, if I can...
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Which I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, to be honest, since family. And the American Thanksgiving stuff.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Wow.
Me? Where's your proof? Just because I woke up in a pile of bottles.
But we'll get to that when we get there. I will say, though, after this week, after I'm back from my break, I will try to stream other games every once in a while. So, I have Fortnite left, which I've been, truth be told, I would love to play more, but I've been mainly distracted by ESO. I mean, can you blame me? It is my go-to game when I want to stream. It's just there because I like streaming this game.
Let's get these supplies on board. The people of Galen need our assistance.
I'll take care of things here on High Isle in your absence, Lord Bacaro. May the Society's efforts on Galen bring the people of Vestir some relief.
Haha! The defender of the three thrones and the savior of the sisters. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. The Society of the Steadfast is needed in Vestir, and my ship is ready to depart. I decided to oversee the relief efforts personally.
Lady Arabelle sent me. She'd like to get the peace talks underway.
Lady Arabelle uses every weapon in her arsenal. I suppose that's why I hired her. But the timing isn't right, my friend. There's too much at stake to risk another setback. Once the most recent threats have been eliminated, then we may begin.
What recent threats?
I was about to send word to Lady Arabelle. My scouts reported new Ascendant Order activity at the DeFort shipyards. I sent a messenger there to confirm these reports, but they have yet to return. I fear Duchess Alea has fooled us all.
Duchess Alea? What do you mean?
After you discovered that her brother was the Ascendant Magus and killed him, Duchess Alea claimed no involvement. She was stoic in her grief and assured me her brother acted without her permission or foreknowledge. Since you're here...
What are you thinking, Lord Bacaro?
If you're still working with Arabelle, then you can look into the validity of this threat. Discover what became of my messenger at the DeFort shipyards. That would ease my mind while I aid Vestir and get us closer to starting the peace talks.
Kind of a bad time for my, it's my enhanced, kind of a bad time for that thing. Basically, I think it's like, I think the best way to describe that Enlighten feature is, think of, again, I guess, a Fortnite's, supercharged thing, but for champion players. You get for a time, and then after a certain level, you have to wait for a while, or just wait until the next day to get it. Yeah. Oh shit, that's right, I have to remember one other thing that I should take care of before I do anything tonight. Inventory. After this portion of the stream, I should go wherever I spend the event tickets, and then take care of that. Yeah, that's what I will... Oh my god. That's what I will be doing. There we go. Ah, dear. Also, my plan is to not fast travel much. Or at all. Maybe save like 5 fast travels until the end of the story. And then after all this, I'll switch to a different. I'll do the first 2 dungeons if a certain friend is willing to do them. If they want to, that is. I'm not gonna force someone to do that. But I don't think we've played in a little while. It'd be nice to do so again. It'd be nice to do so because I've enjoyed that. Also, if you were thinking about doing this, kind of spoiler alert, because this is the last 3 quests, I think. Let me just check yet again to double check. I remember it was 3 quests for the last few expansions. Achievements. I did that last night. I should do that with... I should do all these. I should do all the dailies with other characters, so at least it's fair. Especially characters with this whole Dark Tide of Skyrim storyline. Okay, so... was it under... what was it under? Where was the most recent expansion? Where is Fire Song? There you are. Savior of Grand Adventurer. How have I not gotten that yet? Does this count as Grand Adventurer? Oh, 1 more quest and I got it. Yeah, I'd be thrown again and give peace a chance. Alright. We should be ready for the rest of his storyline. Also, I'll be playing how I like to play. Also, I'm thinking, at the end of his storyline, I am putting on... I am going to be putting a pet, assigning a pet for this character. And also asking... Also, I'm gonna use this time to look for stuff around the world. Yeah, there we go. As long as it says, oh my god, English is failing me today. As long as it says take, I'll be taking stuff. If it says steal, I'll leave it alone. I guess Bastion here is like my... I guess keeping this character good? But also, I do stuff he doesn't like, which actually revolves around cheese. Funny enough. Unless I accidentally attack an NPC. Huh. Also, nothing's gonna stop anyone else from being like... I'm not gonna stop anyone else I'm not gonna stop anyone else tagging along, but I'm mainly doing this alone until the dungeon portion of the stream. Should I do a dungeon portion? God, my words are failing me today. Oh boy. So it should be fine.
Wait. This isn't right.
You know, the more I think about it... No, wait. Last year, the only thing I had problems with... Oh my god. The only thing I had issues with when it came to the writing was the Vestige's knowledge of Daedra. At this point, we know Daedra can't die easily. Even if you kill them, they'll just come back later, eventually. It could be like minutes, seconds, minutes, hours, days, weeks, months, years maybe. It depends. There are very few ways to permanently kill a Daedra. And also, I kind of liked the whole stuff. Last year's stuff. I just didn't like how my character's like, oh hey, I'm a member of a Dark Brotherhood. Also, but I thought Daedra... Our knowledge about Daedras. That's it. That was my only gripe with it. Being like, oh hey, I'm a member of a secret murder organization. Which is funny, because I don't do that with this character anymore. And... as well as the knowledge of Daedra. It's like, I want to slap this character silly. It's like, come on, you remember this stuff. You were technically you battled against these Daedric princes a few times already. Molag Bal, Nocturnal, Calivus Vile, I think. Nathala, I guess. You dealt with Sheridorath at one point. I want to slap you silly, player character. Unless it's like a character who's like... purposely dumb. Then I'll do that.
Why be a pirate when sailors on land?
5 o'clock. Terrible news. Lady Arabelle has succumbed to some unknown malady. She's upstairs in bed waiting for you.
Oh dear.
Welcome back, dear. And wipe that expression off your face. I'm not dead yet.
Oh my goodness.
Lady Arabelle, you need to rest.
Don't actually kill her off. She's actually really interesting.
I want to hear all about your conversations with the Alliance leaders and Lord Bakara, dear. But I think we need to deal with this situation I find myself in first, if that's all right with you.
What's wrong with you, Lady Arabelle?
Poison, I should think. It has all the usual signs. Right after you left, I received a package. My favorite wine. And a note of congratulations for saving the Alliance leaders. I should have known better than to pour a glass, but here we are.
Any idea who sent you the wine?
The note was suspiciously vague about that. If I hadn't been tired and thinking about 12 dozen other things, that should have set off a warning bell. Instead, no matter. Tell me, is Lord Bakara ready to start the peace talks?
Not yet. He sent me to Dufort shipyards. The Ascended Order is still using them.
How can that be? Duchess Alea assured me she had retaken control of her shipyards. We'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you to figure out where that package came from. Determine who wants me out of the way. Nothing has been touched.
I'll figure out who sent the I'll figure out who sent the poison, Lady Arabelle.
Everything is still exactly where I left it. Examine the note and bottle carefully. See if you can trace them back to their origin. And talk to Ravana. She's been working to identify the poison and figure out an antidote. My life is in your hands.
Do you often receive gifts from unidentified admirers?
More often than you might expect, actually. Comes with the territory. I am rather famous, dear. Still, I should have been more careful. I can't afford to make a mistake like that again. People who send expensive gifts usually want to take credit.
Any idea who might have sent the poisoned wine to you?
Just guesses. I suspected the Ascendant Lord, but your news about the Dufort shipyards concerns me. Did we misjudge Duchess Alea? Was she working with her brother? Is she part of the Ascendant Order? We need evidence before we can make an accusation.
Okay, let's see.
Aside from the anonymous signature, it's the same as other notes I've received. Any distinctive markings on the bottle, dear?
Lady Arabelle is fortunate that Zaji sent for me, and not one of the Society of the Steadfast's Menders. They wouldn't have been able to counteract the poison.
What do you mean?
This poison smells slightly of garlic, and has all the earmarks of a druidic compound, but its effects remind me of much older recipes. No healer without druidic training would have even recognized some of the ingredients that make up the poison.
So you were able to nullify the poison?
No. But I have given Lady Arabelle a tincture that will keep her stable and slow down the poison's most deadly effects. I need to return to my workshop, analyze the components, and consult my ancient herbal apothecary. I'm sure I've seen this before.
What should I do? What should I do? Just in case I didn't pick up.
Just what Lady Arabelle asked. Discover where the poisoned wine came from and who sent it. I'll leave more of my tincture with Zaji and give him exact instructions. Then I need to go do research of my own. Meet me at my workshop as soon as you can.
Yeah, what did you say?
Oh, I really hate being so impotent. Ravana tells me her tincture defers the worst effects of the poison, but I still feel weak. Like my blood is on fire. Enough of my problems. Tell me what you saw when you examined the note and the bottle.
The note doesn't reveal much, but the bottle bears the House Dufort's seal. It's a singular amber.
Let me guess. The 571 vintage. I'd be hard-pressed to refuse such an exquisite wine. Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. Only place on the island that might have any bottles available, other than the Duchess's private stores. Go talk to them, dear.
I'll go see what I can learn at. I'll go to see what I can learn at Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. Again, you have to be real patient with me when I try reading these, just because.
Ask for Fillion Ashcroft, the proprietor. He knows me well and keeps a spot in Bayside Artisans here in town. And while Ravana works on an antidote, I'll send Zaji to make sure the Alliance leaders don't accept any mysterious gifts.
Okay.
The worth of a book is measured by what you carry away from it.
It's not a lot of points, but it is points. I've been trying to level him up for a while, and I guess I'm just gonna get him to max level, which is gonna be funny when new companions are added. When more new companions are used. Oh hey, I'm using the other character. Oh wait, it's over already. Never mind, it looks like I'm using whoever's... I'll keep using Bastion till the end of time. Ah. I have a love and hate relationship with Bastion here. I actually really do have a love-hate relationship with Bastion. If my streams recently are to... If my recent streams can say, for certain. Yeah. Not exactly fond of Bastion sometimes. But he is a good character. I say his name is Bastion. Though that can be a different name entirely. Wait, what was your name again? I thought it was a different name. It's like, Priest Listen. I guess in a way it is. Oh, this place. The new hub area for me.
Welcome to Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. I am Phillian Ashcroft, proprietor and expert on all things luxurious and exquisite. What might I help you with today?
This bottle of wine. Do you recognize it?
Let me see. Yes, a fine vintage. Very fine indeed. I may have sold a bottle or two recently, but I don't make a habit of discussing my clients' orders. What is this about, if I may be so bold?
Lady Arabelle received this. Lady Arabelle received this potion. Oh my god. Lady Arabelle received this bottle as a gift, but the wine inside was poisoned.
What? I had no idea! Lady Arabelle is one of my best customers. I swear on my reputation, that wine left this shop unaltered. In fact, I only made one sale that included this particular vintage recently. It was a rather large order, in fact.
Who placed the order?
Oh, this is awkward. Castle Navir Seneschal placed the order, claimed he needed to replenish the cellars for Duchess Alea, and demanded I sell back the wine I had purchased from them. That exact vintage, to be precise. You'll want to talk to them.
I have to wonder what this is all about. Oh dear. Alrighty. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Find Duchess Ella. Well, Ella or Elena? I don't remember. Actually, hold on. I am stuck with this quest forever. I am stuck with this one quest forever. Or until I get the style page. I am screaming. Oh boy. Oh dear. I'm just out of breath.
Walk into someone's home, even if they were rude.
I have to learn what that quest is about eventually. Not right now. Oh, the sunflowers. One day. I should take more screenshots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take more screenshots later. Oh, and also I'm gonna be doing this a lot.
That should come in handy.
Mainly because woodworking is cool, and also because I may have some plans later today. Nah, I don't really have plans later today. I'm just saying that. No, my actual plans are just to see how things go. I wonder if it's like an Elder Scrolls Online tier list of villains. Actually, the more I think about it, sure, the writing was probably not the best, but I don't really care about a lot of that. At least the Grey Host threat was more consistent within the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline. At least dragons were prevalent more throughout the whole Elsewhere stuff. At least Maroon Stagon was another threat. Only now we're getting back to the whole Ascended Order arc. But again, I'm not one to talk about writing because my writing's on par. No, my writing's just bad.
Hero of the Sisters, you're always welcome here. The Duchess will see you in the Night's Wing.
What about me? I've been waiting.
Oh no, I missed that dialogue. I should commit crimes later with Adani. I'm gonna play as Adani later. Hello?
Lady Arabelle's assistant? How good to see you again. But I don't remember your name on my schedule today. Did we have an appointment?
I have some difficult questions to ask you, lady. I have some difficult questions to ask you, Duchess. I have some difficulty just saying words.
Do tell. Well, go ahead. After everything you've done for the people of the archipelago, you've earned the right to be direct with me.
Lady Arabelle was poisoned. The wine was a part of a large order your essential placed recently.
Lady Arabelle poisoned? Is she alright? But what was that about wine? I haven't placed any orders recently. Not while the castle is still in disrepair. And I haven't appointed a new seneschal since that trouble with Steward Hercian.
What about the Ascended Order? They control the two fort shipyards.
Again? I thought my knights ran them off after that terrible business with my brother. Thank you for bringing me the news. I'll send a battalion to deal with them right away. I know how this must look, but I am not in league with those malcontents.
Lord Bertarl seems to think otherwise.
Did he? Well, I want the Ascendant Lord brought to justice, the same as you. That wine that poisoned Lady Arabelle. Was it a Dufort Singular Amber? Vintage 571? I received a similar gift this morning. It's in the Knight Commander's private chamber.
I should examine the gift you received.
The Knight Commander insisted that the anonymous gift be tested before I consumed so much as a drop. It's in her private chamber, waiting for one of my handmaidens to come by and taste it. Feel free to perform your own investigation.
Tell me more about this gift you received, Duchess.
There's not much to say. It arrived without fanfare, with an anonymous note. The vintage was my father's favorite. He was still new to his role as Duke when the vineyard turned out those precious bottles.
Why would someone send you a gift of your own wine?
We depleted our own stores of that vintage a long time ago. But everyone at court knows I was fond of that wine. We opened a bottle once a year to celebrate my father and the elevation of House Dufort. I was quite sad when we uncorked the last one.
Oh, garlic! Oh no, my health! Oh, my food just ran out. That's all. I'm fine. Wait, can I pet the cat? I was worried the camera was weird. I was just using this to get a better angle. Or more direct way. I'll take that. That may come in handy for other characters, or I can sell it later. Or maybe it's more of a, here, use this or something, I don't know. So basically I have poisoned wine in my inventory. Cool. Can I?
What do you think? Did someone send me the same gift that poisoned poor Lady Arabelle?
The note and the wine are the same. Do you have any idea where the gift came from?
As we discussed, and you no doubt noticed, the letter was unsigned. My Knight Commander insisted on having someone else taste the wine before she would allow any to pass my lips. I'm just glad you arrived before that happened.
Yes, but we're no closer to figuring out who sent the poisoned wine.
Hold on. Earlier you mentioned that the shopkeep claimed that my seneschal placed an order for a large amount of wine. While we did no such thing, one of my sentries informed me that a courier had arrived with an unscheduled delivery.
Right. I noticed them talking when I arrived at the castle. The sentry ordered them to wait.
Then your answer may be right outside. I told the sentry to have them wait by the jousting tents until I was ready to deal with the mix-up. Talk to the courier, and find out who hired them to deliver the incriminating bottles of wine to my castle.
I'll go talk to the courier.
Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to try and remove both myself and Lady Arabelle from the table, while also focusing the blame for this all on me. Speak to the courier, and get some answers. Or I will.
Why would someone try to kill you and also try to make it look like you killed Lady Arabelle?
To sow confusion and weaken House Dufort, of course. And to further delay the peace talks. Perhaps even scuttle them completely. I have political rivals, but none who would stoop to murder. If I had to guess, this is the work of the Ascendant Order.
You think the Ascendant Order sent the poisoned wine?
I fear we'll find the Ascendant Lord's hand on the tiller of most of the recent events that have plagued the archipelago. Call it a feeling deep in my bones. In the meantime, talk to this courier and see what they reveal about whoever hired them.
Alright. Let's do that.
There was some kind of cult, they say, right beneath the king's castle. Called them the Bad Man's Hollows.
Oh, that. Oh dear. I should be drinking some water.
Are you from the castle? Can I finally make my delivery and be done with this damn job?
Can you tell me who hired you to make this delivery? Was it Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports?
Ashcroft's? No. Some hooded figures hired me to take some crates to an isolated spot up north. That's where I met another hooded figure. He helped unload my wagon, gave me the crates for Castle Navir, and told me to make the delivery.
Tell me about these hooded figures. Did they give you any names?
No names. Just enough gold to make me not want to ask any questions. You did hear me say we were in an isolated location, right? But if it helps, they were definitely wearing armor under their hooded cloaks. Knight armor.
Can you tell me where this isolated location was exactly?
Right below the cliffs of Garrick's Rest. Look, I know how all this sounds, but I needed this job. Courier work has been hard to come by since the trouble here and on Galen. All I know is I delivered one set of crates and received another for Navir.
Oh. Zaji has found you!
Hey, Zaji.
Lady Arabelle wasn't improving, so Zaji went to find Druid Ravana. Do not worry, Five Claw. Casca stands guard at Mandrake Manor. Instead of giving this one more medicine, Ravana sent me to find you.
Did Druid Ravana tell you what she wanted? Oh my god. Did Druid Ravana tell you what she wanted?
Druid Ravana wants you to come to her workshop right away. Do you know where it is? Just west of Gonfalon Bay and north of Druid's Gate. When you see her, remind her that Lady Arabelle still needs the antidote.
I'll go talk to Druid Ravana.
Oh, that makes Zaji feel much better. It was good to get out of the manor and do something. All this waiting makes Zaji's ears itch. This one will head back to the manor and make sure Lady Arabelle is taking her tincture.
Okay. We'll be there in no time, especially with this character. And it's right over there, actually. I actually like High Isle, at least in terms of just how it looks. It looks pretty. I never really cared much about sunflower fields that much, but now I kind of do. I think they're pretty. They're very, very pretty. I only wish it wasn't raining to show us off, but man, this is pretty. Running through this is just pretty. Also, again, my main rule when it comes to my werewolf form, save it for like a boss or for a dungeon. Being a werewolf plus, well, all this equals really cool, and I woos. Woo. Oh boy. Oh, there they are. Oh.
Ah, there you are. I hope you've had more success than I, my friend. I thought that I'd be able to replicate an antidote using some of the old recipes in my ancient herbal apothecary, but nothing I've concocted thus far has worked. This poison is proving very resistant to our tried and true elixirs.
Were you mistaken about the ingredients used to make the poison?
That's just it. I identified the various plants, root, stem, and leaf, but they aren't those plants. Not exactly.
I don't understand.
Neither did I, at least not at first. But after careful study, I can see that someone with extensive agricultural knowledge created new and more potent versions of the rare plants used to prepare the poison. Oh, did you discover who sent the wine?
The wine came from Ashcroft's shop, but someone at Galet's Rest bought them. Oh my god. But someone at Galet's Rest bought it and added the poison. There we go.
Garrick's Rest? Strange magic saturates the wildlife around those ruins. If that's the source of the poison, I'll need samples to craft an antidote. Meet me there. I fear we could be dealing with another rogue druid, and a powerful one at that.
I'll meet you at Galet's Rest.
We'll need to proceed carefully once we get to Garrick's Rest. If we are dealing with a powerful druid, we won't be able to avoid them for long.
Why do you think a druid is behind this? The courier described a knight under a cloak. A hooded cloak. There we go. I'm not doing that again.
That sounds like the Ascendant Order. But only a skilled druid could alter plants and create this vile poison. We know they worked with the Eldertide Circle before. Maybe they still have some druid allies assisting them.
How long can Lady Arabelle hold on without an antidote?
The tincture I provided will slow the poison's spread, but it won't hold off the inevitable forever. She should be all right for a while longer, but I do recommend we hurry. Once I have a sample of the plants, I know I can craft an antidote.
All right. Oh. I like this. I should be playing as Adani later. She technically is my main criminal character, at least. My main when it comes to committing crimes in this game. I mean, she... No? Yeah, well, she's not really a Nightblade character. She does have the best stealth perks, I think. Well, not exactly, but I'll get there eventually. And by eventually, I mean when I get to, I guess, 2000. Which is not far off, but it will be a while. Champion 2000. I should clarify.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Also, he'll be fine. Probably. He'll probably be fine. Probably. Alright, okay, let's rest. Oh! I remember that place. I can't believe I remembered that location. Normally I don't. Normally I just do whatever. Or normally I don't really remember much about stuff. Like, I don't take notes as much as I should. But what I can say is damn about last night's episode of Andor and the final episode of Season 1. Damn. Just damn. And I don't want to get into spoiler territories until next month. My college buddies had a rule about not spoiling anything Star Wars until 3 months afterwards, but meh. Haven't talked to them in like months. Actually, I haven't talked to them in quite a while, actually. Only in passing when I go somewhere.
Friend, look. It appears something heavy was dragged up and down this hill recently.
Don't talk.
A door. That's definitely where whatever made the marks came from.
Ah.
Be careful. I don't think we're alone down here.
What made you say that? What made you say that?
Taste our steel!
Taskmaster?
Shake it off! You can do it!
Yes, I can. I mean, they're almost dead anyways. Let's look around. But not too long. Thankfully, I have other characters if I want screenshots from these locations. Although I really should continue the storylines with them.
The Ascendant Order has been hiding here for a while. Lord Bacaro was right to be concerned.
But
the day will be ours!
Fight. Wait, wasn't the Ascended Order involved in the other two dungeons? Technically, I already did them. Technically speaking. Hey, wait up. I want the experience too.
Take a look at that pile of paper. The Ascendant Lord is recruiting disillusioned druids after the events on Galen. Insidious.
Oh, okay. Actually, what was this? Senator or banner? Oh, what's this? Normally I would have gone one way, but this way is better. Going this way would have been better. Yeah, banners.
Look, over on that table.
I see.
The Ascendant Lord gave clear orders to this druid alchemist. We need to find that garden.
Fire Song? Fire Song druid. One of them was just here. Oh no.
Are you stuck or choosing to remain still?
Those must be the crates the courier delivered. Check the labels. Those were intended for Steadfast Manor. Why deliver them here? See what's inside the open one. Society of the Steadfast Armor. With that, the Ascendant Order could is that a key over there?
What do you have to say?
We didn't expect the Ascendant Order to wither away. But I had no idea its roots ran so deep.
Oh dear.
And it seems they have crept into our most trusted circles. Someone at Steadfast Manor diverted this armor shipment here. Let's review what we uncovered.
We found recruitment handbills directed at disillusioned druids. I think that's a word.
We know that the Ascendant Lord allied with factions of the Eldertide and Firesong circles. But to actively promote a sacred druidic prophecy to gain followers to his cause. What about those crates we found?
The shipping label said they were destined for Steadfast Manor and contained suits of armor.
Armor that the Ascendant Order can use to impersonate Steadfast Knights. I know Captain Marguerite by reputation. We must talk to her about the shipments. But first, I still need to gather samples of the plants used to make the poison.
The letter to the druid alchemist detailed the plans to poison Lady Arabelle and mentioned a garden.
And I assume the key we found will grant us access to this alchemical garden. Then I can craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She and Lord Bacara will know how to best handle this situation once she recovers from the poison.
I'm unsure how I feel about not Lady Arabelle, but our good old buddy, Lord Bacara anymore. I swear, if I've been sussing him out this entire stream, I am gonna sob. If I called it, I'm so sorry. But again, I think they can do better.
That door. See if the key we found will unlock it. A druid alchemist's workshop. Let's look around.
Here's how we deal with pests in my garden.
Yes, this is how. I would love abilities like that, girl. Please. I remember okay, him dead. Actually,
that's what I was looking for. A sister's cave bloom. But I've never seen one with quite that color before. I'll take a sample.
Oh, we'll talk about that.
With these, I should be able to craft an antidote. What did you find over there? I gathered enough of the plant to craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She will soon be on her way to a full recovery. Did you find anything interesting in the druid ritual box?
I found this green crystal in the box.
That's a shard of the green. I've never seen an intact one before. Long ago, druids used them to protect sacred locations. The practice withered like leaves on a dying vine, mostly because they were so hard to come by. Hang on to that for now.
Well, now, Trud, I forgot how to say your name. Ivana?
Now we do exactly what Lady Arabelle would want us to. We follow the clues. Head to Steadfast Manor. We need to talk to Captain Marguerite. I'll meet you there after I start the preparations for the antidote.
Okay. This is a pretty effect. I guess a few complaints about this so far was, where the? Oh, my one complaint so far was, can we have those? Actually, no, this is my one complaint about ESO right now. More painting materials, please. More easels and paints, please. I'm done complaining until the end of the storyline. I'll give my full thoughts and opinions about this expansion. What I would love for a future expansion of ESO. This is what I'm thinking. You can't hide behind not releasing Hammerfell expansion forever. So I think the next major expansion for 2023 will be Hammerfell related. While 2024 Morrowind? Ardonian Blackmarsh? Maybe? Or maybe just take a year off and just do like something like Murkmire or something. Just a small contained story.
Sister, we can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids. We need these good folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
You fool. No one appreciates the
Yeah, Yes, I'm learning to like Murkmire's story, even though I haven't done it yet in quite a while. I think that'll be the next major stream. Murkmire is like an Argonian expansion, or not expansion, just a DLC for Argonians. I want to do that next year. Next year, I plan on doing a lot of streams for this game. While I can, of course. And why I say while I can, when I'm not, or not, let me just rephrase that. While I can, or when I'm not too busy with stuff. Probably every once in a while. I'll probably be keeping busy a lot next year. Trying to make more money to help improve the streams, but also maybe to help myself. Other stuff as well, maybe. I know for one thing I do need a new computer. It's just one that's strong enough for streams. I really do want to stream some PC games. I don't care if it's popular or not. Not anymore, but I would love to stream actually I wouldn't. Actually, I don't care. I'll stream one game.
That will be all, Sentry. But what's this? A druid and Lady Arabelle's assistant.
Forgive the intrusion, Captain. My friend will explain.
What brings a druid and Lady Arabelle's most trusted assistant to Steadfast Manor? I'm afraid Lord Bacaro is still on Galen, leading the relief efforts there. Is there something I can help you with?
I found crates and this shipping label addressed to you in the Ascended Order stronghold.
Interesting. I was informed that those crates were lost at sea, but I suspected there was more going on than a simple accident. Add to that the minor thefts and intruders my knights keep running off, it seems the Ascendant Order has targeted us.
I also found this I also found this shard stone. Do you recognize it?
You say you found this with the Ascendant Order? That's one of Lord Bacaro's most prized possessions. He usually keeps it down in the cellars with his collection of trinkets from his adventuring days. Those thieves were bolder than I thought.
So, you're claiming that the Society of the Steadfast has nothing to do with the Ascended Order?
Claiming? The Society provides aid to those in need. But it's evident that the Ascendant Order stole from us. You're Lady Arabelle's investigator. Would you check the cellars and help me determine how those thieves got past our security?
I'll see if I notice anything out of the ordinary in the cellars.
Take this key. It will open the door to the cellars. Just follow the path to the north toward the dock. If the Ascendant Order is stealing from the Society of the Steadfast, we need to know how and why.
Tell me about these efforts on Galen.
The Society of the Steadfast's primary charter involves providing relief to those unfortunate enough to be caught up in war or disaster. Galen was recently rocked by both brutal assaults and volcanic activity. We're sending supplies and healers.
You seem to know me, but I don't believe we've met.
Not officially, no, but Lord Bacaro tells me everything. I handle the day-to-day workings of the Society of the Steadfast and command our small contingent of knights. When Lord Bacaro travels, I oversee operations at Steadfast Manor.
That's suspicious as hell. We'll find out soon. That's very suspicious as hell. Why is that showing up? Again, I'll take screenshots of these more later with another character, since I'll probably be done.
That empty sconce. See the druid symbols carved into it? Check if the shard fits into the socket.
Oh yeah, it does. It has something on it.
Just as I suspected, a hidden door. Let's see what other secrets this manor is hiding.
It actually is a secret. This is under the Society of
A passage leading deeper beneath the manor. Let's see what Lord Vaccaro is hiding down here.
Just someone.
A druid circle. And an ancient one by the looks of it. I want to get a closer look.
What do you have to say first?
This place feels sacred. Ancient. Did Lord Vaccaro know it was down here? And why keep it a secret? Instead of answers, suddenly we have more questions.
Do you know where we are, Ravana?
Somewhere beneath Steadfast Manor. But if you're asking what purpose it serves, that's an ancient druid circle. It's a place of power and meditation from long ago. As far as I know, the Stonelore Circle isn't aware this location even exists.
Why would Lord Vaccaro keep a place like this a secret?
I'm not sure. But stones as old as these, they hold memories, emotions from ages past. Some believe they can tap into that power, use it for their own purposes. There may be a perfectly benign reason to keep such a place secret.
You don't sound convinced.
More often than not, places such as this are forgotten for a reason. Let's see what else we can learn, and depart this ancient hall as soon as we can.
Alright. Oh dear. I mean, I could turn into a werewolf and make this easier. That bastard will be fine. Heal himself.
To arms!
Oh dear.
Powerful spirits often guard locations such as this. Be careful.
Courage brings victory.
Oh my. Circle Guardian? Well, it's dead. Someone's been here. No, I guess it didn't spawn in for me. Yeah, it didn't spawn for me. But, you know, it'd be actually kind of fitting in some way. Suspicious as hell is going on here.
They made their choices. So be it.
Down there. Let's get a closer look. Those carvings. Definitely druidic.
Lord Vaccaro's journal. Lord Vaccaro?
It looks just like the Ascendant Lord, doesn't it? What's the connection here? Why does the Ascendant Order care about this place? And why does Lord Bacaro have a suit of the Ascendant Lord's armor?
I found a journal written by Lord Bacaro. In it, he admits to being the Ascendant Lord.
What? But Lord Bacaro is a man of peace. Why secretly control the very order of rogue knights that are actively trying to destroy everything he's worked for? I don't understand.
Lord Bacaro wanted the Firesong to unite the Druids. He wants the Circles to crown a new Druid king.
So he helped foster the conflicts on Galen, then stepped in to help with the Steadfast after the dust settled. All while making alliances with the victors. But his plans failed. No new Druid king has been crowned.
I also found this genealogy. It indicates that Lord Bacaro is a descendant of the last Druid king.
Let me see that. Could this be accurate? Could Lord Bacaro be a direct descendant of Druid King Kasserine? Oh no. The carvings. I think I know why this place is important to Lord Bacaro. Examine the carvings. I'll explain what I see in them.
I'll examine the carvings.
Do you see? That's a stylized rendition of the Ivy Throne with the Druid King's regalia, the crown, staff, and gauntlet below it. Carved above the throne. That's the heraldry of House Mershad. So, Lord Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, believes he's descended from the last Druid King through his mother's bloodline. He wants to become the Druid King and re-establish the Ivy Throne. That's why he went to Galen. He needs the Druid King's regalia.
What's so important about the Druid King's regalia?
In and of themselves, the regalia have no innate power. They're symbols, nothing more. However, the very fact that the sacred seeds have been regrown into the crown, staff, and gauntlet give credence to the prophecy of the Druid King.
Remind me about this prophecy.
The dream of Kasserine. The druids of the archipelago have debated its meaning since it was first uttered so long ago. With the regalia, Lord Bacaro can proclaim that the conditions of the prophecy have been met and that he's the new Druid King.
2 days ago... Hold on. Would the Druids really believe that?
The prophecy holds deep significance for Druids. We've been waiting for its promise to manifest for a long, long time. We have to hurry. I must administer the antidote to Lady Arabelle and warn her of this betrayal. Meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
What about Captain Marguerite? Should we tell her what we uncovered?
Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and she seemed unaware of all this. But the same could be said about Lord Bacaro. Until we determine how far this corruption has spread into the Society of the Steadfast, we keep this to ourselves.
At least it wasn't like some big reveal. It's like, I am the Ascendant Lord all this time. But then again, I'm speaking too soon. That was what I was expecting of when it came to a reveal. Not just reading a journal. But hey, it's too soon to call that. It's only been an hour. Wow, it's actually been an hour. But then again, we still have however much quests left. But yeah, I'm still expecting Lord Bacaro to go, I'm the actual Ascendant Lord this whole time, or you figured it out, type of stuff. I would facepalm, but also, at least that wasn't a true reveal. Yet. And I say yet because it hasn't happened yet. But we still have time. We still have time.
Clear your mind and break the spell.
We still have time for that. I'd rather it be a journal than from the antagonists, the big bad guys' words themselves. Though I really do hope he's not going to be like that. Again, I actually have a better idea for another story. Or kind of a better way to do it.
For glory!
How about the choice to decide who you want to side with? Ascended Order? Go down the dark side? Or be a hero? Or whatever. I don't know. Something that would work. I'm expecting someone to be like, so you figured it out. Just after we leave. I mean, we could tell them, probably. Maybe. Also, I think we can dance with this dog. There we go. We're dancing with a dog.
The mood in steadfast manners.
After every good I've done. Ah, that could be debatable. Did I do good? That could be debatable.
Busy. Very busy.
Wait, I can't go that way? Wow. I like High Isle. The writing, it could be improved a little bit. At least for... Oh, what's this? But, hey. When it comes for me in games and whatnot, I just want a good experience, and this has been a great experience. I've had a lot of fun with High Isle, though combat changes as well as got-wide achievements also came from this year as well. Man, hard to believe that something that made me resent this year of content also is something I enjoy a lot. Also, it's the first DLC dungeons I've done solo. Obviously, if the individual or anyone really who has this game on PlayStation, they're free to tag along, maybe. Not just because it'll go faster, and also because maybe, perhaps, it'll be fun. I'm waiting for a day I can play with other people on other drawn. Oh dear. At least the plot twist was... There we go.
Lady Arabelle, drink this. It will neutralize the poison. We discovered the source of the poison, and something more. Our friend will tell you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Tell me what you uncovered, dear. Ugh. Couldn't you have added a touch of cinnamon or honey to this, Ravana? No matter. I assume I will be hale and hearty again before long. Now, enough with the suspense. Tell me what you've uncovered, dear.
Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord. He sent the poisoned wine to you and Duchess Elena.
The poison must have affected my hearing. Did you say Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord? How can that be? He sponsored the peace talks. He started the Society of the Steadfast, which has done nothing but good for the archipelago and the mainland.
I found his journal. He admitted his crimes and claims to be a direct descendant of the Druid King.
Looking at things from this perspective puts the delays and how the Ascendant Order has managed to stay one step ahead of us in a very different light. But why go through all this trouble? What is Lord Bacaro actually planning?
From what we found under Steadfast Manor, we think he wants to be Vanette's Druid King.
I feel better already. Well done, dear Ravana. As for this business about the Druid King, I read the reports from Galen. Some druids truly believe that the Ivy Throne would be an improvement over the Ruby one. But all this chaos and murder...
What should we do, Lady Arabelle?
We've been hesitant for too long, unsure of where the next attack would come from. Now we know. It's coming from inside our circle, from someone we considered an ally, a friend. Take this, my friend. We'll deal with Bacaro soon enough. I can't in good conscience start the peace talks while the Ascendant Lord, the man I knew as Lord Bacaro, is out there doing who knows what. I'm afraid I need your help again, my friend. We must keep the Druid King's regalia out of Bacaro's hands.
Bacaro already has the gauntlet, but Count Stefan and Druid Laurel have the crown and staff.
Then we must assume that Count Stefan and Druid Laurel are in danger. If Lord Bacaro truly believes he's the heir to the Ivy Throne of the Druids, he'll stop at nothing to get his way. We must go to Galen and defend the remaining regalia.
What do you need me to do?
Druid Ravana and I will get Zaji to sail us to Galen. While we collect the staff from the Stone Lore Circle, I want you to go to Count Stefan and protect the Druid King's crown. We'll meet you at Castle Mornard as soon as we can.
I'll head to Vestir and help Count Stefan.
I'll leave Captains Colleen and Suzo to guard the Alliance leaders while we go to Galen. First we protect the regalia. Then we stop Lord Bacaro, or the Ascendant Lord, or whatever he calls himself. Now, get to Vestir and protect the crown.
Alright. I just want to get this over with. Truthfully, I just want to get this story over with. I'm disappointed I called it last stream. Damn it, I went the wrong way. So, last stream I was thinking, he cannot be the Ascendant Lord. He cannot be sus. This has to be a red herring. Or something. Nope, I called it. And people online also mentioned, yeah, Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord. God damn it. God damn it. To be fair, the wade's been revealed. I want to hear from the Lord Bacaro himself. And also some other stuff which I won't talk about right now, but until we experience that, then I will talk about what I thought. At least have this fight be really cool, please. It probably will be, to be honest, but we'll see. So I got something recently. I have that. A lot of the furnishings are cool. Man, I have a lot of stuff to sell. When I can, of course. I try to sell stuff I don't require. So like treasure maps, style pages now, since I get them all the time. Oh yeah, I have to remember, at least during December, to do one stream of the whole winter holiday or the new life stream. At least once. It's a tradition at this point. A new life tradition, if you will. A new life tradition of doing the entire storyline of, well, new life. I wonder what new thing will be coming next year. Or this year. Content-wise, I like this new area. I like this area in general. I just... writing-wise, it can be better. That's... But then again, here's me, who knows nothing about writing, who's...
I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some druids. But Count Stefan and that hero...
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but...
Actually, hold on.
Something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too. Like a dark storm on the horizon.
Oh.
I'm worried, Feda. I don't think Galen's troubles are over.
Oh, they are not. They are not at all. I still have yet to done this yet. Greymore, where's Firesong? Really, that doesn't count. I wonder what would count as the final quest, though. I guess the only achievement I'm missing is...
What?
Here's what I'm thinking. I'll boot up, No, I don't want to boot up my fishing character, or Half-Iled. She basically became my fishing character. Unofficially. Oh no. I'm losing my mind.
Search the castle. If there are more rogue knights, I want them in chains.
We routed them from the library,
Oh,
but
dear.
I'll make sure nothing was damaged or stolen.
I'm glad to see you again, friend. I just wish your arrival didn't coincide with another crisis.
What's going on, Count Stefan?
A contingent of knights from the Society of the Steadfast entered the castle. Not in and of itself a concern, we are allies after all. But we weren't informed of a visit. When one of my knights saw them go into the library, she went to investigate.
What did your knight find?
She discovered them ransacking the library. They attacked her, but she was able to fend them off and summon help. My knights routed the villains, but we're unsure if anything was stolen, or if there are more of them hiding elsewhere in the castle.
It could be the Ascendant Order. They recently stole armor from the Society.
The Ascendant Order? The rogue knights that gave you trouble back on High Isle. What would they be seeking in my castle?
We discovered that Lord Bacaro is their Ascendant Lord. He wants the Druid King's regalia.
And those imposters must have been looking for the Druid King's crown. Come, we need to check the library at once. And later, I want to hear more about your accusations concerning Lord Bacaro.
Don't tell me you put the crown in the library.
I assumed it would be safe enough locked in a case in the library until I could make other arrangements. We had no reason to believe the relics were in danger. Besides, I only returned to the castle a moment before you arrived.
Where were you when the intruders arrived?
At the docks preparing to receive Lord Bacaro's ship and the relief supplies he promised. It never arrived. I suppose that was all part of the ruse based on what you just told me. Now, let's go make sure the crown is still safely locked away. The library is this way.
Oh, it's above. I thought it was downstairs. I'll talk about my thoughts as it goes on. And I know that... Oh dear.
Damn their eyes, they ransacked the place. Let's see if the case is still here.
You're too late, fools. The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order now.
Nope. But sure. About that. Just reading what I can.
No, the case is empty. But how do they know to search the library, let alone behind the shelves? They stole the crown right out of my own castle. How is this possible? You said Lord Bacaro is behind this. I think you better tell me what you know.
Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord. He believes he's the descendant of the last Druid King.
If you go back far enough, most Bretons have a druid hiding somewhere in their bloodline, but so many records have been lost. How could he be certain? Regardless, why the ruse with the peace talks and the Ascendant Order?
He wants to be crowned as the new Druid King. Replace the Ruby throne with the Ivy throne.
So Bacaro was behind it all. The attempts on the lives of the Alliance leaders, the death of the Archdruids, of Raval and my father. Wait, Druid Laurel. The staff, Laurel and Free, are in danger.
Lady Arabelle has gone to the Stonelore encampment to warn Druid Laurel.
Orlaith may have believed in a new age, but Bacaro is leading us toward the Green Scourge. King Cassarain's prophecy of the return of the Druid King. It predicts two possibilities. Either an era of peace and harmony, or a time of nature run amok.
What should we do?
Go to Glimmertarn and make sure Laurel and the staff are safe. I'll gather what knights I can spare. See if Captain Siravane is willing to aid us once more. I have a feeling we'll need all the help we can get to stop Bacaro and his Ascendant Order.
Captain Siravane is still on the island?
Siravane is a mercenary, but she and her Gilded Blade proved themselves trustworthy against the Dread Sails and the Fire Song. Since then, we've been paying her to help with the relief efforts. We needed every ship we could hire.
Ferrying supplies and the wounded is one thing. Will she agree to fight alongside us?
I won't know until I ask. And if she refuses, you'll still have House Mornard at your side in the battle to come. Now hurry, my friend. Go make sure the staff and Druid Laurel are safe.
Okay, so this quest is gonna be like the final boss and final battle against the Ascended Order, while the next quest, A Chance of Peace, or whatever it was, is like the epilogue, actual epilogue for the storyline. Which will be fun, I hope. Okay. Clementarn, gotta go there, and anything else? Yeah, nothing. I'm just running my way there. Oh boy. I find just exploring the world a better idea. Then again, this is an island. I'm gonna do this again when we get to Elsewhere again. I'll do this again when we get to Elsewhere. When that eventually comes to light. When Elsewhere comes out. Yeah, when Elsewhere comes out. No wait. Elsewhere is already out. I'm just no. When the next stream comes out, I should say. No. When I stream Elsewhere again. Sorry. I think I'm getting better with my throat thing, at least. Other stuff, not so much. It doesn't feel too swollen at all. Anywho. Just in case, I'm still dealing with a throat thing. I don't know if it's tonsillitis or just some inflammation or whatever. But it's still going on, it's still prevalent. But it feels like it's getting better. It feels like it's going down. In fact, it doesn't really feel that swollen at all. But we'll see.
The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
Bastion, bad timing.
Druidkin! Oh, thank Ifra you're here. Something terrible has happened. This way! Rotten damnation. Lord Bacaro, he betrayed us!
Tell me everything that happened, Laurel.
Lord Bacaro and a contingent of steadfast knights arrived with their usual crates of supplies. He took me aside, warned me that the Ascendant Order was after the Druid King's regalia. He wanted to make sure the staff was still safe.
What did you do then?
Blight it all. But I did just what you'd expect. He's our ally. Or I thought he was. I showed him that the staff was safe, and he grabbed it. Ordered his knights to hold us back. He has all 3 of the regalia, friend. All 3.
Then what happened, Laurel?
We tried to resist, but we were no match for his knights. Then Bacaro displayed the regalia, proclaimed himself the Druid King, and commanded Free to follow him. And they did. That's when Lady Arabelle arrived. Wait, Stefan, is he all right?
Count Stefan is fine. Where's Lady Arabelle now?
As soon as I explained what happened, Lady Arabelle and her companions went after Bacaro. I told them we saw him leading Free toward Ifre's path. I stayed behind to tend to the wounded. But this smacks of the Green Scourge. I'll go with you.
Any idea why Lord Bacaro would take Free to Ifre's path?
How should I know how that blighter thinks? Lady Arabelle told me that he's the Ascendant Lord, which now makes sense. As soon as he revealed his treachery, his knights threw off their cloaks and revealed themselves to be the Ascendant Order.
You said he claimed to be the... You said he claimed to be the new Druid King. What happens now?
I'm not sure. Other than Orlaith, no one else has ever attempted to claim the title. At least not to my knowledge. Is it enough to just possess the regalia? Is that why he needs Free? To legitimize his claim? I'm not sure. Still, this is bad.
Bad in what way, Laurel?
In every way. Everything I know tells me the Druid King can command nature. Wield it like a tool or a weapon. If the title is taken by force, the prophecy tells us it begins an age of destruction. The Green Scourge.
Alright.
We lost Bacaro in Ifre's path. Lady Arabelle is still out there.
Thank you, Nairon. The Druid King and I will take it from here.
Alright. Well, I'm glad.
The trail they took into Ifre's path.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did the quest last time. And should be getting better here now. None of that purple mist.
Over there. That's one of Lady Arabelle's companions.
Five Claw! Oh, thank the moons! The others followed Lord Bacaro. Go and help them. Lady Arabelle is very brave. Barely recovered from nearly dying, and already chasing villains into a desolate and scary valley. Hurry, Five Claw. You must go help her.
Why are you out here alone, Zaji?
Zaji decided to wait out here for you, Five Claw. Yes, yes, Zaji waited to direct you. It is easy to get lost in such places, yes? Lady Arabelle followed the Ascendant Lord. Should Zaji call him that now?
Druid Laurel and I will find them, Zaji.
Oh, thank you, Five Claw. Zaji will go back to the Druid village and wait for you there. Look for Casca. She is a great tracker. If she hasn't found Bacaro yet, she will shortly.
Alright. Oh, Zaji, my beloved.
They went this way. Look, that's the
Good
giant
to
cat
smell
that
you,
accompanied
Five
Lady
Claw.
Arabelle.
Rivanna thinks Bacaro came here for a purpose. He's not far ahead. Rivanna told me to wait here. She wanted to make sure that Druid Laurel or whoever came after us knew where to go. She doesn't know what the Ascendant Lord is up to exactly, but she's sure he came to this place for a reason.
So, where are Lady Arabelle and Druid Rivanna now? Where are they?
They headed west and followed Bacaro into Ifre's path. Bacaro left some knights behind to slow us down, but I took care of them. Did you happen to see Zaji on your way here?
Yes, he decided to head back to Glimmertarn.
Now that you're here, I'll head back too. I could be more helpful at the Druid village than in a cramped cavern. You might not believe this, but sometimes my size can be a hindrance. Just make sure to bite Bacaro a few times for me.
The ruins on the western wall of the hollow. That's got to be where everyone headed.
Well, I will be able to do that soon. I just gotta build it up.
There's a druid ahead.
Over here, my friend. Lady Arabelle followed me through that door.
Let me build up the werewolf powers. Super effective. Oh.
Lady Arabelle said you'd find us. Told me to wait here and point the way. She followed Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, through that door over there. Go help her. I'm still not sure she's fully recovered from the effects of the poison.
Saji and Testa said you might know why Bacaro has come to this location.
Just speculation, really. Ifray's path is a sacred place, and such locations contain power if you know how to draw upon it. Bacaro is going to need all the power he can get if he wants to press his claim as the Druid King.
What do you mean?
The Stone Lore Circle, at least, will never accept his claim. Not unless forced to. Not to mention the Three Alliances. Bacaro is going to need more than the regalia and his small army of knights to accomplish his ultimate goal. To rule all of Tamriel.
How's Lady Arabelle doing, Ravana?
She's definitely on the mend, but she should be resting. Running after the so-called Ascendant Lord can be hazardous to her condition in a number of ways. Go after her, my friend. Keep her safe and deal with Bacaro before things get worse.
I am ready to unleash Viawu.
All these plants were recently torn away. This door must have been hidden for ages.
No, seriously, I'm ready to become a werewolf soon. Oh dear.
That's Lady Arabelle. What's she doing?
Careful, dears, and watch where you step. Now don't be alarmed, dear, but I happen to have stepped where I shouldn't have. I suppose I owe Druid Ravana an apology. The lingering effects of the poison do seem to have made me somewhat discombobulated.
Why did you step up? What did you step on, Lady Arabelle?
A pressure plate, I think. Some sort of trap put here who knows when, and by who knows who. That can wait, though. I followed Lord Bacaro in here. He met with a group of druids. Firesong, I think. He promised them vengeance against the Stone Lore.
What about Free? Were they with him?
The nature spirit? Yes, they were here. I couldn't quite tell if they were a prisoner or not. Bacaro did say he needed them to talk to Ifray's path, whatever that means. You need to go after them, my dear.
What about you? We need to get you off that. We need to get you off of that pressure plate.
Oh, I agree. But that's not going to be done quickly. And as long as I remain in place, we are all perfectly safe. You go on ahead. Druid Laurel can stay here and help me disarm this insidious contraption.
Alright, I'll go after Lord Bacaro and Free.
Don't move, Lady Arabelle. Let me see what I can do.
Not a muscle, dear lady. Go, my friend. Find Bacaro and Free.
I almost went right face first into that pressure plate.
Someone approaches. Don't let them reach the ritual site.
I almost stepped on that.
Ascending Knight. Firesong ally.
It's almost time to fight. And I woo. What a way to finish it off. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Probably.
By punishing the Stone Lord. Servant of Ifray, come forth! Obey your king. Destroy the Stone Lord Circle and their allies.
I'm gonna make short.
Don't think. Move.
Come back here, Bakaro, you coward.
Put to bed.
Interesting. An old druidic summoning chamber.
Bad time for
I want
this.
to examine these carvings.
Hello.
Damn my clumsiness. If not for the fact that we were delayed by that trap, we could have been here to help you with that creature. Then maybe Lord Bakaro wouldn't have been able to slip away.
Bakaro summoned that spirit to destroy the Stone Lord Druids and to deal with us.
I assume this was at least in
Still
part a test of
but I'm
sorts,
not limited
to
by
see if he
time.
could actually call forth a spirit and command it. Plus, he wanted to prove to his followers that he is worthy of the Druid King's regalia.
Where do you think Lord Bakaro went?
Somewhere he can further strengthen and consolidate his power, especially since he knows we're on to him. Druid Laurel is examining the stone carvings. Perhaps they can tell us something. Take a look and talk to her, dear.
These carvings tell an interesting story. Take a look, my friend.
Damn it.
This carving shows the Druid King binding a spirit into Mount Firesong.
I'm gonna have to build up werewolf yet again.
This carving depicts the spirit slumbering within the volcano. See the Druid King's regalia?
And
This carving indicates a possible future. See how the spirit awakens and the volcano erupts? It's a warning.
I always say,
ancient druids called upon the spirits of the green at their own peril. Only the Druid King was ever able to do so safely. It's why we abandoned the practice long ago. This is where they did it. At least where some of them did it.
what do you think the stone carvings are meant to tell us?
Like so much of the ancient knowledge that remains, these carvings are open to interpretation. Obviously, we can see the spirits of the green, forces of nature in the bosom of Ifray. Then we see a spirit slumbering beneath Mount Firesong.
The way Free slumbered before the fire song awakened them.
Very much so. And the spirit must be extremely powerful due to how sacred Mount Firesong is. I think that's what the final carving tells us. Let the sleeping spirit lie. For generations, that's been one of the Firesong's primary purposes.
What do you think all this means?
I think Bakaro plans to call forth the spirit of Mount Firesong with the Druid King's regalia. With a spirit of that magnitude, the armies of Tamriel won't stand a chance. Go to Vastir, and tell Stefan to prepare his ships. We must go to Iphalon.
if we're going to stop Bakaro, we're going to need help. Go to Castle Mornard and rally Count Stefan's knights. I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
I wasted my werewolf form for this? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Now we have dialogue. No. It's fine, actually. I'm just... Ah, boy. I really was hoping that would have been the final battle, but what do you know? We still have Ifalon. And Lord Bergaro left. And as well as his other quest. And then the actual end of his storyline. Once and for all. At least until next time. Which, by the way, I don't know if I will be streaming 2023's adventure yet. I'll see about that. What I will say, though, is there's a lot of stuff I like about this adventure. Story-wise, I actually thought everything else before the epilogue was pretty good, surprisingly. I actually really thought... I only wish we had more information or knowledge of what the Ascendant Order was up to around between High Isle and the Descending Tide storyline, which I streamed once with a friend. Which, by the way, hi, how's it going? Do you want to do the whole dungeon pack?
That's if troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Veda.
I feel it too, like a dark storm on the horizon.
I'm worried.
Where are they? I've returned, but where are they? Upstairs? Wait a minute. I don't remember this.
Sometimes I hear strange things in the darkest hours of the night. Surely just lingering nightmares.
Oh wait, wrong building.
I hope you'll reconsider. This threat endangers us all.
The Gilded Blades aren't mercenaries to call on to clean up your mess, Count Stefan.
My knights are ready, but Captain Siravane isn't convinced she wants to join us in this particular fight. But never mind that. Is Druid Laurel all right? Is the Sacred Staff safe?
Laurel is fine, but Lord Bergaro has all 3 regalia. And free. We think they're headed to Ifalon.
Damn it all to oblivion. At least Laurel is all right. I've assembled what knights I can spare, but we could really use Siravane and the Gilded Blades. Maybe you can convince her to help.
I'll talk to Captain Siravane.
I'd appreciate it. I've been banging my head against that particular wall for hours now. Remind her that if Lord Bergaro takes control of the archipelago, any safe ports she has on Galen will evaporate like a drop of water in a hot skillet.
I can never get enough of the food you landbound eat. It's so delicious. The Lordling sent you over to convince me to help, didn't he? My answer is the same. Why should I care about your political drama?
Lord Bergaro has declared himself the new Druid King.
And that concerns me how, exactly? If Druids want a king or not, that's their business, not mine. Sea Lord Nalos was my problem, and I took care of it. What happens on Galen next doesn't matter to me.
We helped you defeat Sea Lord Nalos and get your crew back. Wait. We helped you defeat Sea Lord Nalos and get your crew and ship back.
Just because our purposes aligned once doesn't mean we'll sail side by side forever, mercenary. We both wanted Narlos dead, and now he is. That was a win for both of us. I'd need a more compelling reason to risk my crew again.
How's this? If Lord Bacaro and his allies take control, no port in the islands will be safe for you.
That is certainly something I hadn't considered. I do like the safe haven that the Lordling has provided us with. And what was that about allies? Bacaro is working with the Fire Song? All right. You convinced me. My ship is yours, for now.
I knew you'd come around, Sirvain. Let's meet at the Vastir docks.
Oh dear. I am almost done with this storyline. I think the next quest isn't gonna be like hours eventual.
You won't catch me visiting Lower Yorgrim. There are too many giants in that place.
We're going to Ifalon again. Actually, I kind of like Ifalon. I think it's a cool island. Are we gonna have another naval battle? I'm really hoping that we will have another battle like that. I have to wonder, will there be more survivors of the Ascended Order? Like a lowly member that will bring it back in the future for another expansion or another time or another era.
It's good to see you, dear. And is that Count Stefan? Glad House Mornard could join us, Your Excellency. Captain Zoji's ship is ready to sail. Next stop, Ifalon.
Alright. I will talk to them, but that'll be another time. Unless that was part of a quest, then I feel bad about missing that. Damn it.
Come, dear. We have plans to make. Laurel, Ravana, and I talked during the voyage. If Lord Bacaro truly means to awaken the spirit of the volcano, he's going to need to do it from inside Mount Firesong. And since he knows we're coming, he'll throw everything he has in our way.
So what do you propose, Lady Arabelle?
Sleight of hand, my dear. Count Stefan and Captain Sirvain landed farther up the beach. While our allies draw attention at the main entrance, you and I will follow in their wake and find another way into the mountain.
Do you know another entrance? Do you know another entrance we could use?
Laura wasn't sure, but she thinks she remembers a cave to the right of the main entrance. Let's search around. If nothing else presents itself, we'll see where that cave leads.
I'm really hoping I can come back here again. This is such a cool location.
The Ascendant Order's forces pulled back to the main entrance into the mountain. Sirvain and her pirates went after them.
I'll also use this moment to build up my ultimate. I want the final moment between my werewolf form.
Got it.
I just want to build up my werewolf form. That's all. My werewolf form loves to take its sweet time to build up, though. And also maybe grab some stuff. I'm gonna have to sell that. Damn it. Damn it, I have to sell that. Oh, Lady Arabelle's coming. Running. That can't be good. No, that's really bad. Volcano erupting. While on that island of a volcano erupting. That cannot be good.
Oblivion, take you!
Oh my. Is it time for a werewolf? No.
These Ascendant Order barnacles are cowards. They flee at the first sign of a worthy opponent.
I don't think so. Well, I can't get that. That's lost forever for me.
Attack!
I like this area.
The spot Laurel mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh.
The cave Laurel suggested. It must be behind those vines.
Wouldn't these vines be hot to touch? Touch? Yeah. Getting a lot of screenshots I'll save from this expansion.
This tunnel cuts deep into the mountain. Hopefully it will lead us to Lord Vaccaro. Firesong druids, proceed with caution, dear.
The Druid King calls forth the spirit of the volcano. Soon, our enemies will perish in lava and flame.
Vaccaro has stopped it. We have to hurry.
Fight? Good.
Alright, wolf form has been... Wolf form ready. Ready to initiate the werewolf form. I don't know what to call it.
That's it. Are you hurt?
The volcano is becoming more active. The lava is rising.
I thought for a moment it would rise more. Oh my. This is my more I do more damage type weapon. Yeah, this does more damage. I wonder what I can make after this.
Look over there. That's Druid Laurel's nature spirit. We have to help them.
Don't stop, my brothers and sisters. The spirit of the volcano stirs.
I don't remember freeze, but confusing to me. It's an interesting. It's them. Sorry, my bad. They're an interesting character. I forgot about that.
No remorse!
Keep them back while I sing. The lava is rising. We don't have much time.
I forgot. Anywho.
You're not going to make it.
Bastion! What are you doing? Bastion! Free is a weird character. but I understand them a little more now. Bastion will be fine. He's just sleepy. He's just sleepy. In lava.
Now, friends, step into the wind vortex.
Alright. Ooh!
Bacaro wields the regalia. He commands the spirit to awaken, and now the volcano awakens too.
Lord Bacaro truly is insane. Stay with Free, my friend. I need to warn the others.
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
Oh, Free, you okay? Oh my goodness, Free. Wait, what the hell? What the hell did I miss out on? Where's Bastion? Oh, let's run!
Ancient promises ignored. The false king must pay.
Oh, Bastions has returned. Welcome back to the land of the living. What's that? Let's move before it gets pretty bad. Let's move before volcano rises to the
Not by the nature spirit. Look how the very mountain obeys me. Spirit of the volcano, send your avatars to destroy my enemies.
Well, this is easy. I could do. Well. Live, Bastion, live. Wait, is there a way to do this? No idea how you do this. What are you doing, Free? What are they doing? Don't mind me, just that real quick. It's one.
We both want the same thing. An end to this stupid war, and something better than the Ruby Throne.
The spirit is too powerful. Once unleashed, it cannot be controlled.
Spirit of Mount Fire Song, lend me your strength. Give me the power to destroy my enemies. I am Lord Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, the Druid King. Soon, the alliances will be nothing but cinders and ash.
Join with the spirit. Now the volcano will follow its nature. It will explode. Over here, I will summon another wind vortex. Step into the wind before the lava consumes us. The spirit has been restrained for too many seasons. The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
That was easy.
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
The lava's still rising, might I add. Stamina. Lava's rising! Free! Free! Lava! Rising! Free!
I will help in any way I can. The false king is farther up
Free!
the mountain.
Free!
I will help in any way I can.
Is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Free! Anytime now! Greater wood! The lava's slowly rising! Come on, stamina, why? Free, please.
The false king is farther up the mountain.
Free.
I will help in any way I can.
I know that. Don't you think I know that, Free? No, that's not worth it.
Broken. The false king is
the day is on.
I know this.
Help in any way I can.
I think Bastion died because he stepped in the lava. Of course he would. Of course he would. Free, please.
When the lava flows, the Alliance leaders will. No more alliances. No more Ruby Throne. The era of the Ivy Throne begins now.
Oh, you have 1,000,000 health. Oh, that's cute. You're fighting. You're lucky that this character is a win. Or unlucky, actually.
Destroy the shards and I will absorb the essence.
Bastion's dead. Wait, how's he? Again, this is a cool fight. Only wish I was able to fight him in his form. Wolf! Wolf! Werewolf, please. This is a cool fight. Oh my. Aw, he thinks he can do it. This is his final.
Destroy the shards and I will absorb your essence.
This is a fight.
You are not worthy of the regalia, false king.
What a fight.
The spirit of Mount Firesong fled when the false king died. The volcano has no spirit to calm it now. The false king is gone, but so is the spirit of the mountain. Without a spirit to calm it, Mount Firesong's rage will continue unchecked.
Is there any way to stop it?
Perhaps, if the balance is restored. A new spirit must fill the void in Mount Firesong's heart. I will be that spirit.
What does that mean, Free?
It means I will calm the volcano before it destroys the archipelago. Attempt to contain most of the damage to Ipholon. But I will need your help, friend of Laurel.
What do you need me to do? What do you need me to do?
Place the regalia to form a circle around me. Then command me to bind myself to the mountain. You are not the Druid King, but with the regalia and my willingness, the binding should hold.
What happens to you?
Then I will do what I can to quiet the volcano.
What happens after you? What happens to you after that, Free?
I will remain, but I will be different. As the seed becomes a tree, I shall become the spirit of the mountain, and I will slumber, as will Mount Firesong. Now take the crown and the gauntlet and place them around me.
I'll do as you ask, Free.
Quickly, friend. Place the gauntlet and crown to form a ritual circle. Now free is the spirit of Mount Firesong. Now the volcano will be still. Goodbye, friend.
Well, what about Bastion? What will happen to Bastion? What will happen to Bastion? Ah, he'll be fine. He's also the new spirit. Ah, no, wait, there he is, somewhere. There he is.
Ah! Where did you come from, Five Claw? You made Zaji's heart skip a beat, yes?
The volcano erupted, but except for the top of the mountain, Ipholon is intact. I very much want to hear what happened, dear. I got everyone back to the ship before the volcano fully erupted, but even so, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Care to enlighten us about what happened inside Mount Firesong, dear?
I defeated Lord Bertaro, but Free took the place of the mountain spirit. They contained the eruption.
Free was able to contain all that power. They saved the archipelago, the Alliance leaders, all of us. But where's Free now? Why didn't they return with you? You said they took the place of the spirit. What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but I don't think Free is coming back. They're a part of Mount Firesong now.
Oh, poor Free. Their sacrifice saved us all. I'll remember them fondly for that. And you're sure Lord Bacaro is defeated? Without their leader, his Ascendant Order should fade away. But what happened to the Druid King's regalia, dear?
Free used the regalia to bind themselves to the mountain. I think it was destroyed by the mountain. By the volcano. There we go.
It's just as well. As long as the Druids remain divided, they aren't ready for a new king. And I'm not sure how Emmerich and the others would react to another royal in their midst. Well, talk to our friends, dear. Then we should return to Bastia.
Okay, so you...
I'm sorry we couldn't figure another way to get out of this. Free shouldn't have had to sacrifice themselves to save the rest of us. I'm just glad you stopped Bacaro. Now maybe we can finally start to rebuild Galen.
It was Free's choice. They made the decision and asked me to help them see it through.
All this death and destruction because Bacaro wanted to dig up some ancient Breton legacy. If I learned anything from my time with the Druids, it's that they don't need a king or a prophecy to make the world a better place. They just need to do it.
So you don't believe in the legacy of the Bretons? There we go.
Don't be silly, of course I do. But that legacy isn't crowns and gauntlets. It's people. Born of humans and elves to become something altogether new. It's magic, druids, and knightly orders. That's the Breton legacy I believe in. It's the best of us.
He said the line. That's pain.
That's a whale of a story, mercenary. But I think I prefer having you with me than against me.
You better.
So, at least for now, you have the respect of the Gilded Blades and their captain.
What happened to the Gilded Blades and your ship? What happened to the Gilded Blades and your ship? Why are you on the Perfect Pounce?
The Gilded Blades handled themselves well, as always. And when Lady Arabelle sounded the warning, we headed to the nearest ship and set sail. For me, that happened to be this one. And your spirit friend decided to stay behind? Is that true?
Yes. Free chose to stay behind and contain the volcano.
That's intense. Can't say I'd have done the same, but I can respect someone willing to give up their life to save others. It isn't particularly the Sea Elf way, but still. I think I'll drink to Free whenever I sail past the mountain.
And true Laurel.
I'm glad you were with Free inside the mountain, my friend. I'll never forget what they did to save us all.
Is Free gone for good, Laurel?
Free isn't gone, friend. They've just become something more. As a tree grows from seed to sapling to massive oak, so too has Free transformed. They're still with us, asleep in Mount Firesong, keeping us safe from the power of the volcano.
But will we ever see Free again?
Whenever you want to see Free, just look toward Mount Firesong. They're a part of it now. The spirit of the mountain. I need to tell the Druids what happened here. Let them learn the last lesson the Sower had to teach us. Sacrifice.
Ah, dear. I was hoping for like a epic final. I was hoping for like an epic sea battle at least one more time, but I'll talk about my thoughts and opinions once this entire storyline is over. It's not over yet. We still have one more quest left, and an epilogue, if you will, of Tales of Tribute. Look, I'm not addicted to it. Totally. I got it. I got it. So, the next one is more of a somber moment or something.
Imagine that.
I will say what I will say about this. Despite its flaws, the story's flaws. I really wished Lord Bacaro wasn't the surprise bad guy. You don't have to have a surprise villain every time. This also goes for Disney as well and other pieces of media. No surprise villain. No surprise ally turned bad guy. Although I would love a surprise bad guy who turned out to be a good guy. That'd be interesting.
Our troubles were over after all the death and destruction,
But
something worse is
I will
coming.
say.
I feel it too, like a dark storm on the horizon.
I'm worried.
This is
But,
taking forever.
I don't think Galen's troubles are over.
I'll talk more about that while doing the whole tribute thing. I'm ready to sob.
Over here, my dear. Count Stefan and I have something for you. You're really making a habit out of saving the archipelago and
my
of
job.
aiding me. Thanks to you, we revealed Lord Bacaro as a traitor, saved the islands from an erupting volcano, and ended the threat of the false Druid King. Well done, my dear.
What about the Ascended Order, Lady Arabelle?
Don't worry about them. Without a leader, they'll quickly fade away. Now we just need to proceed with the peace talks. We're back on track and the archipelago is safe thanks to you. Now take this. Count Stefan and I wanted you to have it. We did well, dear, but the work isn't finished yet.
Savior of Galen.
I could use a hand if you're still so inclined.
Well, what do you need me to do, Lady Arabelle?
While I return to High Isle and make final preparations for the peace talks to commence, I'd like you to help Druid Laurel with one more thing. When you're finished, meet me at Mandrake Manor.
What kind of help does Druid Laurel need?
I'll let her give you the details. I will say this, though. You've certainly made an impression on the Stone Lord Druids, dear.
I'll help Druid Laurel and then meet you at Mandrake Manor.
Druid Laurel will tell you what she needs. Just don't dawdle. Finish things here, then meet me on High Isle. We've had the Alliance leaders waiting quite long enough, and I have to make some arrangements with the Society of the Steadfast.
The Society of the Steadfast? You really still want to work with Lord Bacaro's organization?
Despite Lord Bacaro's betrayal, the Society has done good work here in the Sisters and back in Tamriel. I'd hate to lose that, but you're quite correct. I need to determine if the Society is trustworthy.
How will you do that?
I'll start by meeting with Captain Marguerite. The Society attracted many good people who have done a lot of good work. I won't see that die with Bacaro. I want the organization to continue if at all possible.
Hold on.
Galen and the entire archipelago owe you a debt, my friend. You have my thanks.
The Druids will never forget what you and Free did to save us.
What do you want?
Lady Arabelle said she could spare you, and I appreciate the help. Before Free was taken by Lord Bacaro, they gave me something. Told me what to do with it if they didn't return. I thought Free was just being cautious, but I think they knew.
What do you think Free knew?
That they weren't coming back. Free gave me a pouch of soil. They said it was special. That they prepared it as part of their purpose. You remember how Free would go on and on about that. Anyway, they asked me to do something after they were gone.
What did Free ask you to do?
They asked me to go to the overlook north of Glimmertarn, to sprinkle the soil from the pouch there. I made a promise, and I'd like you to fulfill it with me. I think Free would want you to be a part of this.
Sorry.
Will you help me, friend?
I'll meet you at the overlook north of Glimmertarn, Laurel.
Here, take the pouch of soil. There's a beautiful tree by the overlook, tall and majestic. I think that's the perfect place to honor Free's wishes. I'll meet you there.
I'm gonna sob if this is what I'm thinking of. Why did a boat just spawn right here? Why was there just a boat? Oh my goodness. I think that was a boat. or something else. I'm glad it was caught live on stream. I would run credits, but that would crash the game.
What is it?
Probably. I've yet to try that in a while.
Right behind you, partner.
I will try the credits once again. But if it crashes the game, it crashes the game, and thank you for watching the stream. This was going to be a shorter stream. Kind of. Actually, hold on. Alright, so on my way to Limertarn, let me talk about my thoughts about this whole storyline. First and foremost, let's start with Ascending Tide. I actually have a place for that dungeon, since it was my first dungeon I've ever done solo with this character. However, what it brought to the game was a controversial update with, well, at least something I didn't like. I didn't really.
Great area for harvesting.
I didn't really like the. I didn't really like the account-wide achievements. I felt like it would have killed the game more for me, since I do a lot of exploring. I have Delves and Dragons. It killed my motivation for it for a time, but I got over it. So I was really hoping 2022 would have been the end of the series. Or at least one form of it. The new form is more actual dungeon focused, like the dungeons, like group dungeons. I should clarify. Another that the first one I think I did was, I think the first one I done solo but never did the quest for was this one, Shipwright's Regret. I did that solo but never did the quest, so that's not complete. I did Coral Eyrie solo myself. Wasn't easy, but I've died on a few occasions, got pissed. It was fun. Then High Isle. I liked High Isle. I thought the Ascended Order was interesting. In a degree, I do think they're interesting as well. I wish you had a choice between joining the Ascended Order, basically having a villain route or a hero route or something. I bet that would have been too much, I assume. But still, that would have been interesting. Deciding what path you want to go on in this game. Another thing, I'm not It would have been interesting having like a different type of storytelling. But hey, again, I don't really look for good story a lot. I mean, I thought High Isle's story was interesting. I thought that, despite my opinion about the Ascended Order missing, it's like, where the hell were they? Good to know they were behind the scenes. However, I didn't hear a mention about that in the other part of it all. During the other two dungeons, and whatever else. Actually, the other two dungeons also have a special place in my heart as well. I did that with a friend, which I don't know if they're here. If they are, hi, how's it going? Doing the dungeons with you was really fun, and I hope to do more in the future. Hopefully in the future. Actually, hold on, which one did we do? I did with a friend, Earthenroot Enclave, where we met Druid Laurel, as well as Graven Deep, which I thought was really cool. Had like one of the coolest dungeons in the game. It's like completely underwater. A really cool boss mechanic and all that other stuff. But one thing I never really done, especially on streams, was a trial.
What do you think you'll make with that?
I never really do trials. But I would love to do Dreadsail Reef. That'll be interesting. That'll be something I want to do next time. However, all in all, this has been a fun experience. However, it's not over yet.
That's the tree. Free was quite fond of it. Go ahead and sprinkle the soil around its base. I thought for sure something would happen, but this is wonderful.
What is it?
Did you see what happened, friend? What Free asked us to do with that pouch of soil? It's a miracle.
You need to explain this to me, Laurel.
Of course. After everything you've done for us, I still forget sometimes that you're not a druid. Free had a special connection to the sacred seeds. They used their power as a nature spirit, as the sower, to put some of that magic into the soil.
So that means...
It means that the sacred seeds aren't gone. That the Druid King's regalia will return. Someday. Until that time, we'll need to protect this tree. Nurture it. I'll make sure that all the circles know. We'll find a way to do it together.
Do you think all the Druid circles can be trusted?
Trust has to start somewhere. But we still need to gather the elders and form a new Drafa.
Why is she looking away?
After that, I'll broach the subject. In the meantime, I'll commune with the tree, with the growing seeds. And I'll be here when they finally blossom.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Laurel?
I think that's everything, my friend. Thanks again for helping me honor Free's request. I hope they find peace and happiness inside the volcano. Anyway, I think you should head back to High Isle now. I know Lady Arabelle is eager to begin the talks.
Is there anything we could do for Free?
Free made their decision. Without their sacrifice, none of us would have survived the volcano's eruption. I'll find time to go to Mount Firesong, to commune with the new spirit of the volcano. Sometimes bound spirits respond. Sometimes they don't.
You don't think Free will talk to you?
Oh, Free will commune with me if they're able. But every spirit binding is different. Some can communicate freely. Others can only share impressions. And then there are the ones that more or less slumber, as Free did before they were awakened.
This will be the rare time I'm gonna fast travel to Mandrake Manor. And then I will talk to every NPC and whoever else I helped out during this adventure. And then maybe a special little treat of tribute. Ooh, but it's gonna be a daily quest! Ooh! I like playing Tribute. It's such a fun card game within this game. Yeah, I might not have enough time now that I think about it. Oh dear. Wait, can I still run? Oh thank goodness, it only happened once. So the problem I talked about happened on stream. I just have to hit 2 buttons and that fixes it. Another. Oh dear. I should have turned on some lights, but I never did. I forgot to turn on lights. Feels amazing. Feels incredibly amazing when this happens.
I assure you, Lady Arabelle, I'm more committed than ever to the Society of the Steadfast's mission of peace.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Captain. Ah, good, you're back. Captain Marguerite and I were just having the most illuminating discussion, dear. Other than some misdirection at the end, Lord Bacaro never allowed his clandestine activities with the Ascendant Order to spill over into the Society of the Steadfast.
Are you confident of that, Lady Arabelle?
Yes, dear, I am. Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and I've begun to study their ledgers. Nothing is amiss. I'll get someone I trust to perform a thorough investigation, but the Society has done too much good to shut it down now.
Are we ready to start the peace talks?
Just about. Preparations are underway at All Flags Islet, but I have a task for you. I'd like you to invite Count Stefan, Druid Laurel, and Druid Ravana for the talks. They deserve to have a voice in the proceedings. Captain Zaji and Casca, too.
You want Zaji and Casca to participate in the peace talks?
I think Zaji and Casca should get to see the negotiations unfold, but to have them participate, oh goodness no, dear. So, invite Stefan, Laurel, and the rest. And remind Stefan I'm depending on House Mornard for added security.
Why am I imagining like the end of Shrek? It's like Zaji doing that. Why is it the first thing that pops into my mind? Why? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Also, oh no, we have to travel a lot. Where are all these people? Well, it looks like we're fast traveling a lot. Damn it. Great. We're going back to the locations we were just at. No. But we're not done yet. I knew this quest would take a while, but oh no. I can never do an art stream. I still cannot do an art stream. No, seriously, I can't do an art stream right now. Look at the... It's too dark to do an art stream. And also, I haven't really felt like doing an art stream in quite a while. I'll see about that in 2023. We'll see.
Light it all. We have to find a way for the circles to work together.
The Elder Tide are willing, but we have yet to choose new leaders, and we still distrust the Fire Song.
The Fire Song are aware of our mistakes. We don't expect forgiveness, but we want a chance to make amends. I promise our next leader will have less aggressive aspirations.
Blight and damnation. Trying to get the druid circles to agree on anything is like trying to herd fawns. But you're not here to deal with my problems. Not this time. What can I do for you, my friend?
Lady Arabelle wants you to represent the druids of Galen at the peace talks.
Really? After you just saw my negotiating skills in action? Wait, you're serious?
Yes.
Well, why not? I definitely want what's best for my people. And maybe I can learn something watching the Alliance leaders. I'll be happy to attend.
Good. We'll see you at All Flags Islet on High Isle.
And just between us, the talks with the druid circles aren't going too badly. I just lose patience sometimes. I want everything to happen right now.
Islet?
Let flowers blossom when they're ready. Am I right?
How are you and Count Stefan getting along, Laurel?
What? Did Stefan say something? What are you asking? Count Stefan and I are getting along fine. Never better. And I'd rather not talk about this at the moment, if that's all the same to you.
Oh my goodness. Now where's Count Stefan?
Rogue knights, druid prophecies, erupting volcanoes.
I should have turned on the light the moment the stream began. Especially given how dark it's getting. It's actually getting pretty dark. Oh. Ah, dear. Some last minute posture checks.
Captain Marguerite was as good as her word. Get those supplies distributed at once.
Right away, Count Stefan.
Friend, welcome back to Castle Mornard. Lady Arabelle told me to trust Captain Marguerite, and so far so good. The Society of the Steadfast restarted their relief efforts, and things have been moving smoothly ever since. But what brings you back to Galen, friend?
Lady Arabelle would like you to represent Galen at the peace talks.
Does she now? And what role would a minor count play in discussions concerning the greater fate of all of Tamriel? No, forgive me, friend. It's just been a lot lately. Of course I'll attend. Is there anything Lady Arabelle needs of me?
She also requests that you bring a contingent of House Menard knights.
Ah, yes. After all this trouble, such a request isn't all that surprising. Very well. Tell Lady Arabelle Count Stefan shall attend the peace talks with a contingent of his finest knights at his side.
Okay.
Will that do?
Perfectly. We'll see you at Offlad's Islet, Count Stefan.
How my father ever accomplished anything with the constant parade of supplicants and requests, I'll never understand. Or Archdruid Revolve, for that matter. Now I know what it's like when everyone is constantly vying for a moment of your attention.
Don't call me out on that. Is it really that bad being the Count, Stefan?
No, it's not all that bad. Stressful, yes, but rewarding in its own way. You know, I really do like making decisions that help people. And I've even gotten the nobles and druids to sit down together. Once. Maybe my plans will work out after all.
Alright. The other two allies should be over there. Let's go over there now. Look, I just want this quest over with. Oh, dude. You know what? Give me a sec. I should have done that at the start of the stream. But no. I had to do the whole... just get too immersed. And this is why I turn on the lights before I stream. Because what if it turns 7? Or 5 and it gets dark? I can't do much about that. Or, I mean I can, but... oh boy. Anywho. Alright. Captain Zaji. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, barely played a part in this story. Well, this story in particular.
Make sure the Pounce is ready to sail the moment Queen Irene calls for us.
The Pounce is ready. I could use some quiet time for a change.
Maybe you spoke too soon, Casca. Look who it is.
I'm hungry.
Always a pleasure, Five Claw, but you also tend to bring trouble to Zaji.
I'm actually
and more
hungry.
Work. So what is it this time? A Peryite cult? Vampire armies from deep underground, what?
Not yet. Maybe. Lady Arabelle would like you and Casca to attend the peace talks as observers and guards.
Zaji and Casca are invited? Well, as expected, of course. After all Zaji has done, it is only natural to want him there to observe, and to keep the Queen and the others safe. But Casca too, really? Well, very well, if Lady Arabelle insists.
We'll see you on Off Lads Islet, Zaji.
Zaji and Casca will leave for the islet at once, and
Islet,
bring
okay.
along a few of the Pounce's crew. A little extra muscle never hurts, yes?
Do you think the peace talks have any chance of success, Zaji?
There is always a chance, Five Claw. It may be very, very small. So small that you cannot see it with the naked eye, but it is there nonetheless. This one does hope it works out, though. War is a terrible business indeed.
Okay. We have one more person to talk to, and then to the island. Islet, I should say. I was worried I was saying it wrong, but I've been fine. And I think it's time for another piece of adventure. Technically speaking, this entire storyline is not over yet. We'll get there.
Friend, what a pleasant surprise.
Don't mind me, I'm going through your stuff. And taking all that. Alright, anywho.
What brings you back here so soon, friend? Not another danger to the archipelago, I hope.
Lady Arabelle wants you to represent the Stonelord Druids of High Isle at the peace talks.
I'm neither an elder nor an archdruid. Shouldn't Lady Arabelle invite one of them? Most of the surviving senior members of the Circle are deep in discussions about the Dreyfa. Very well. Tell her I'll attend the talks.
Good. I'll see you on Off Lads Islet.
I'm pleased that Lady Arabelle thought to include the Druids of the archipelago in the peace talks. As you have seen, events on the mainland reach even to our distant shores. Still, I wish we had archdruids or elders available for the task.
Are you interested in becoming an elder or an archdruid, Ravana?
Perhaps one day, but I'm much too young to be called an elder. Don't you agree? As for archdruid, one doesn't just receive that accolade. Only druids of immense presence and power ever achieve such a rank. Will I someday? We shall see.
Alright, goodbye. Go to the island. Alright. I hope to one day go to another island. Maybe it's a small contained story, like the chain. You know what'd be funny? And a bit of a troll? Cinemats does these two islands. These are of a chain. I think. They're a small island off the coast of Hammerfell, close to Stros Mackay, and they, I don't know. I actually don't know much about the history. Hell, I've actually liked most of this island. This is like the Mediterranean. Mediterranean? I said wrong. Or maybe I said it right. We'll see. Alright, to the island. Oh boy. To talk to my allies, but I want this over with as soon as possible. I'll do that for another stream, perhaps.
Over here, dear. Time to get this conference started. I see everyone has arrived. Well done, dear. And I did my part as well. The Alliance leaders are already downstairs.
Do you have any... Did you have any trouble getting the leaders here?
Oh, just the usual hemming and hawing. I just applied my natural charisma and threatened them with bodily harm. The leaders do want a word with you, though, if you're willing to indulge them.
Of course, I'd be happy to talk to the Alliance leaders. Ah, boy, we're talking. My character's happy. Me, not so much.
Lord Bacaro, a villain. Rogue knights collaborating with druids? And what was that about sea elves? This visit to the archipelago has been one surprise after another. I owe you a lot, friend. You saved my life, and you saved my realm.
Save your realm?
I've ignored the druids of the archipelago for too long. The few I've met over the years seem, well, quaint, eccentric. I thought their insistence on clinging to the ancient ways was harmless. But I forgot about the dark roots of their tradition.
Dark roots?
The weirds of High Rock distance themselves from politics, but the druids of old were a different breed. They used fearsome magic to rule over the early Bretons, either directly or from behind the scenes, and they jealously guarded their power.
Do you plan to go forward with the peace talks?
Why in oblivion not? I've been here this long. What's another few days? If the Breton legacy has a dark side, it also shows courage and commitment. If Irene and Ernskar are willing to talk, so am I. But I wonder if Lord Bacaro had the right idea.
You think Lord Bacaro was right?
Oh, not about the whole Ascendant Lord and murder thing, but about finding someone other than one of us to sit on the throne. I can't imagine Irene or Yoren agreeing to bow down to me willingly, and I feel the same way. We'll just have to see.
Alright.
There you are. And the hero of the day again. I knew we weren't done with the Ascendant Order after the assault on All Flags Islet. But I never imagined it was Lord Bacaro who betrayed us.
Are you heading back to Windhelm now?
That's what my father would expect. But I don't feel that I'm quite done here yet. Nothing in my instructions covers what's happened so far. And Lord Bacaro's treachery calls into question the very sanctity of these peace talks.
So peace talks are a failure?
I wouldn't say that. I came here to do a job, and I think it can still be done. I plan to send word to the Skull King. Tell him I'm staying. At least as long as Emmerich and Irene agree. Lord Bacaro may have deceived us, but peace is still possible.
Will Jorn, the Scout King, agree with that decision?
He won't be happy about the way Lord Bacaro manipulated him. But when I explain what happened here, and what you did, friend, he'll support my decision. He really is an excellent king, my father. But don't tell him I said that.
Alright.
I like to think I'm not easily fooled. But not in 1,000 years would I have guessed that Lord Bacaro was the secret leader of the Ascendant Order. No one argued more eloquently for a lasting peace than he did.
Will the peace talks still take place?
The revelation that these talks were merely part of the Ascendant Lord's plan to seize power makes it difficult. But as far as we can tell, the Society of the Steadfast Intentions are pure. And I think Lord Bacaro might have outsmarted himself.
Oh my god. Outsmarted himself? How?
Bacaro wanted to prove his worth. Show us that by blood and circumstance, he was the best suited to take power. Instead, through his actions as the Ascendant Lord, Emmerich, Ansgar, and I learned that we could actually work together.
Do you think peace is still possible?
I think so, yes. I've come to believe that Emmerich and Ansgar want peace as badly as I do, and I'm willing to see where these discussions lead. We may not come to any conclusions, but isn't the possibility worth the effort? I think it is.
Your attention, please. Lady Arabelle requests that everyone join her in the reception hall.
Oh, it's a time for peace. We're gonna find all of our allies. Illuminor. Is there a dog you can dance with? Ooh, it's this cake from the event this year.
Friend, may we speak? Finally, we get a moment to ourselves. I did want to speak with you before Lady Arabelle gets on with the important business.
What do you want to talk about, Count Stefan?
I wanted... Damn, this went better in my head. I've never been as good at speaking my mind as my father was, or Archdruid Reval. Now, he was an orator. Sorry, I'm babbling. Let me start over. thank you for everything, my friend.
You don't need to thank me, Count Stefan.
Now don't start with that sort of nonsense. Of course I need to thank you. You saved us all. What kind of count would I be? What sort of friend? If I didn't let you know how much what you've done for us means to me.
I thank you.
Alright, I've taken up enough of your time. I know how eager Lady Arabelle is to get the peace talks underway. We'll talk later. Now go speak to Lady Arabelle and let her know everything is ready for her to begin.
Alright, I'll go speak to Lady Arabelle.
Have I mentioned how much I detest public speaking?
Me.
Goes against all my training as a spy and agent of the king. I'm supposed to hear all the important bits of dialogue, not recite them. Ah, well, before all that, I want to share something with you.
You don't need to say that, Lady Arabelle.
Yes, I do. As we conclude this business with Lord Bacaro and the Ascended Order, I want you to know how much your help has meant to me. Take this as payments for services above and beyond the call of duty. Now, I have a speech to deliver, my dear.
Ah, never mind.
We stand here today because of Lord Bacaro. What he brought together through the Society of the Steadfast, and what he tried to bring about as the Ascendant Lord. Instead of dividing us, instead of defeating and conquering us, he showed us what's possible when we work side by side. And through the courage and sacrifice of many of the people gathered here, as well as the nature spirit free, we persevered and won the day. Now to our royal guests, I say, let's recognize our friend, and then start the talks.
Our friend has performed above the call of duty. I name them Champion of the Covenant.
Not so fast, Emmerich. I name them Champion of the Dominion.
Then I name them Champion of the Pact.
Your Majesties, please. All of that would never fit on the medal. Let's just agree on Champion of the Alliances, shall we?
Oh, very well.
Oh, he's so...
If you insist.
I love how sad he sounded. I love how sad and defeated he was. It's like, aww.
Well done, my friend. Well done. The Daggerfall Covenant will not forget your actions here in the archipelago, and on a more personal note, neither will I. Now, we can get on with these blasted talks. Finally. Thanks to you.
Let me add my thanks to all these accolades, my friend. Your courage and resolve stopped a true villain from gaining terrible power, and you saved many lives. You have the gratitude of the Aldmeri Dominion, and of its queen.
Congratulations, friend. You earned every honor the Society and the other alliances want to bestow on you, as well as the gratitude of the Ebonheart Pact. I'll get the Skull King to issue a separate proclamation. He'll be sorry he missed all this.
Is there a dog he can pet? Also, can I return to this area? Oh, where were you?
Hey, good looking. Did you miss me?
I thought you left, Jakarn. What are you doing here?
I did go back to the mainland, but a new opportunity went sideways and it seemed prudent to disappear again. You know how it is. And I never miss a party. That's one of the 3 inalienable rules I live by. The other 2 fluctuate, depending.
Will you stick around after the party?
I might. I would like to see how the peace talks turn out. And Lady Arabelle implied she might have more work for me. Something more substantial than ferrying messages. I think she plans to ask me to be her partner. What? It could happen.
Raz.
Who knows? Perhaps Raz will meet a nice druid boy while he is here. This one likes plans as much as the next Khajiit. Galen really is quite beautiful, yes?
Ah, Raz, my beloved. I forgot. Who were you again?
What an inspiration you are. So productive and efficient. Watching your promotion from lowly guard to...
Oh, it's him! It's him! I remember him now. I almost forgot who he was, but then I heard his voice. Where's that character with a fawn? I did all those quests. Anywho, this was the Legacy of a Breton storyline. Next year will be...
Are you ready to begin, Your Majesties?
I suddenly feel extremely humble.
Well, gentlemen, shall we?
I suppose we shall. We did endure much to get to this point, after all.
Then let us see how possible peace may be.
I was about to leave, and then there they go. Damn it! I can't follow them. Damn it! Anywho. I think that'll be the end of the stream. Shortly. I've done a lot this stream. And throughout this entire storyline. I guess this is the end of the Legacy of a Breton storyline. Which, to be honest, I never really written down anything. I didn't write down, oh hey, I'm doing this, this, or this. It just happened. Oh boy. With this done, well, time to go to the Alliance War and ruin this peace. No. Actually, speaking of my alliance, oh, we're doing stuff at my main alliance. My main campaign for this character. Alrighty. You can go back there? Yep, I can. I hope I can go back to that room, but I can't. I am stuck with this quest forever. Or until I just do simply... Or I can do that, but that will waste it. How much gold did I make? Barely any. But I can do stuff about that. Anywho. The Legacy of a Breton storyline won't come again until 2023 or until all of their stories are over. So basically, basically speaking, I could do it next year, or it'll be here by the time the 5th story of 2028 happens. Or whenever I decide to stop streaming. Whenever that'll be. But hey, that won't be for quite a long time, hopefully. Anywho, I actually have a main location at the moment. Actually, no. Let me talk about my thoughts and opinions on the entirety of... Well, I did that earlier, but now that it's over, let's talk about it all. Now, I did everything. Some with a friend, some by myself, a majority by myself, because the first 2 dungeon packs. Let me give my thoughts and opinions about each thing and what they brought to the game.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
A thing I hate the most about the last expansion, or the first dungeon pack, was account-wide achievement. The thing I don't like about the last dungeon pack was some change to combat, but given that I don't really focus much on combat that much, per se, and it's not a noticeable change, I'm not going to complain much. And plus I don't really do player versus player content all that much. What else? Oh, yeah, another thing, story-wise. I thought... My first reactions to everything was seeing a ship move in one of the dungeons. Wait a minute, that's illegal. Stop that person. No, that was fun. People on mounts. That was something cool. Even though I probably saw that in other adventures, but I don't remember. Being underwater for one dungeon, that was really cool. Anything else? Oh yeah, things I liked. I actually thought the Ascended Order was interesting, to a point where I made up my own, but that won't be coming anytime soon. Nah, I made up within one of my worlds, my main one. I came up with my own little take on the Ascended Order. Probably in a more different timeline, but we'll see. But I'm working on all that. I probably won't have the story, it's probably all in my head, to be honest. Maybe I should write it, but brain go bare half of the time. What else? What else is there? Another thing I want to talk about. Stories. Oh yeah. Do I remember? Ascended Order. I thought the last 2 expansions were frustrating but fun. For the first 2 dungeon packs. The High Isle expansion itself, I find it interesting, this whole thing. Ships moving, the world feels a little more alive, more and more. Yeah. I mean, merchants travel from time to time, but I don't know. We won't see a ship right over there. There's that ferryman, I believe that's what they call people on boats. There's a boat person. There's a sailor who sings. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Who sings like a song. Rest in peace to the actual singer of a voice. Song. What else? I'm trying to think, really. Trying to think. What else was there about this expansion that I want to talk about? Or this entire year? Yeah, I was a bit hostile when I was soon have out Starkheart. I thought Delves and Dragons was ruined. Clearly, it's just in a new form. There's the dungeon packs. There's all the prior group dungeons. There's the fact that Sky Shards, you can still get them, which is pretty cool. I like sky shorts. When I'm not bored. I really gotta get rid of these. My inventory's a mess. This was my mind, but whatever. I guess my least favorite thing was the whole plot twist that Lord Bacaro was the bad guy. I thought no surprise villains. I thought, oh hey, if they wouldn't do Lord Bacaro like this, they did. They turned him into a big bad guy of the entire experience. Maybe I should have a look at a voice actor. Because if they shared the same voice actor, that would have been a dead giveaway. But I never suspected him of being the Ascended Lord until the last stream. Until the last stream. It's like, you're not the Ascended Lord, are you? You're not the big bad guy, are you, Lord Bacaro? He was. And I was right. Just suss him out. Which is such a shame, because I thought for a moment that they wouldn't do that. Oh well. Anywho, anything else? Oh my. Anywho, what I will say though, I'll just wrap up my entire thoughts, since I'm almost done with the stream and it's getting there. I thought Legacy of the Bretons, despite the ending and despite how I felt about the whole plot twist and all, I'm gonna have to turn that off in my brain. It's like, bad guy number 40, bad guy number 7, the big bad guy of this next expansion will be an ally. I hope not, but we'll see. Oh, and also, because this is the end of the stream, there is one thing I want to celebrate with. Should I buy this? Should I buy, like, a glowing wolf thing? Because of course I do. Oh my goodness. It takes a while getting these, so I'm unsure. I'll hold off until next week. But I'll have to do the purchase now. I don't actually have that luxury anymore. Do I buy it? I have ESO Plus. Now what the hell? Confirm. There we go. There we go. Oh, and also before I forget as well, without... There's something else I almost didn't remember. I completely forgot about. I have tickets that I want to get rid of. I was gonna do this, but Alrighty, let's finish this off. One last purchase. Alright, I am unsure what I want to buy. I don't make good purchase decisions.
Is that
yes. But there's something I should buy via this individual.
The Empress.
Now I can make one of these things. Let me get out of the way. Oh, I already have it. Is there one I don't have? I didn't know if I have it already. Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't have that either. Oh, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I definitely not doing that. Oh, I already have them. Well, I guess all I'm missing is these, and then that's it. I'm done. Pure snow berries. So that's like a few days, but I don't think you can do that. Alright, anywho, I think that'll be it. Let me find a spot to say farewell. What's next for this character, actually?
Let's hit the trail.
What's next for my first character? I think I'm just gonna retire him. And by retire him, I mean just put on the sidelines. Just maybe do some crafting, maybe do some daily questing. I mean, I'm doing the whole Western Skyrim with him. But other than that, not much. He will return in another stream. Either in a Delves and Dragons stream. I mean, it's the same thing. Kind of. That's kind of the whole naming scheme for it. Delves and Dragons, Dungeons and Dragons. That's kind of the main reason why I call it that. Delves are basically just like soloable dungeons anyways. It even says so. It even says they're dungeons. But I call them delves. And dragons are technically in this game, but I don't know about that. So, what series remains? Realistically, I can do maybe the Elsewhere storyline. Then next year I should finish and or continue the entirety of the Ulnar Dominion storyline with Adani, and as well as Delves and Dragons with Ranavera. Realistically, I can do like maybe one or two more. I can maybe do one more series, but I kinda don't want to do another Elder Scrolls Online stream for quite a while, since I want to move on to a different game at the moment. So, next stream I'll do, either Friday or when I'm back in 2 weeks or so. Since I'm taking a break, we'll see. I'm taking next week off, so I should be back December 5th. not a lot of time left actually in the year. And even then, probably like a week or two of streams. Yeah, it's definitely like a week or two of streams. And then it'll be back to normal. Or just a lot of delays until 2023. Some point in 2023. Because I don't want to stream during the winter holidays. Well, not always, but we'll see about that. Anywho. There is some judgment with me calling it. And this is never going away. By the way, I'm putting up the whole dramatic crying thing as a show. I'm not actually sad. I can just simply abandon it, but the money I can make from this, it is just gonna be there for a while. I might as well just abandon it. What a shame. I thought I had it, but whatever. And there we go. I'm clear. I'm free from the curse. And now, something that I wanted to do at the start of this series. This is where I will change the character completely. By one small little thing. Not this one little tab right here. What was Wolf Hunter? Exotic? You know what? Might as well have a matching pet. Yep, that's the main change to this character. It's so minor that you'll barely notice it. A pet to the character. And it matches the mount. It's just a little puppy that follows me. They do nothing, but they're just vibing. And that's the main change to this character. And now, while I'm logging off, let me do my thank yous. So, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch. And thank you for watching the archive on the YouTube channel and just watching in general this series. The Legacy of the Bretons is done. It's over. It won't be back until Castav. Until I play as Castav Varro. That's the only character doing this storyline. And I think that's how I'm going to do it. Castav Varro is the only other character doing this storyline. And I'm fine with that. Now I just gotta find a pencil. Also, I gotta write down, like, I gave this character a pet at the end of my stream. Let me do that real quick. Where's my journal? Where did I put it? Anywho, I know who I want to raid. They've been going for quite a while, and it's a bit of an anniversary stream for them. So, let's go check them out. And I've raided them a few times in the past. Today's date? The 23rd. Alright, so... Okay, so... Oh, and also, I completed the... Okay. I'm just doing some writing real quick. Storyline. Alright, that's done. Those are the only things I have for that day. Alright, anywho. Oh, speaking of the YouTube channel and whatnot, I almost forgot about this. YouTube. That's where I post my stream VODs and whatnot. If you've been watching on the YouTube channel, you've been watching. If you are watching this on the YouTube channel, it does not matter. You know what I'm about. But if you're watching this on Twitch I mainly upload my stream VODs there, and as well as whatever else. I just have a lot of stuff in my unlisted / private videos tab. I have a lot of videos private and unlisted that I've uploaded before, but I never got around to making public, so that's what I'll be doing. Yeah. And for as long as it's viable for me, the Bluebird Hell site, also known as twitter.com/hell. I don't know if it still works. Nah, the link still works, I know that, but I have no idea for how long. I'll use it for as long as I can, but yeah, I don't know. Anywho, let's raid on over to someone who... Actually, hold on. Another little thing that I forgot about. Does this still work? Oh my god, it does! It does! There are some Nightbot commands that I forgot about. What were they again? I have to remember them. That's that. What else do I remember on top of my head? Oh yeah. I should do renovations to it. I'm not gonna link it. I have a few streams for that. And I'm late. Oh no. So, let's go raid someone in, like, right now. Hold on. Hopefully I don't end my stream right away while raiding. Oh, and the next stream will either be Friday or the week December 5th. December 5th. Yeah, let me just make sure. Okay, let me just check the calendar. Or, let me see. Yeah, December 5th. That'll be the next stream, probably. We'll see. I will either stream December 5th or I'll stream on Friday. I also gotta rest my throat too, because it still hurts. Anywho, I'll catch you all later. Bye for now. And have a good day, I guess. No, wait, have a good day. Sorry. Am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Farewell.